Like, yeah, you can get wasted and destroy your lungs at the age of 16, but don't you dare buy those non-childproof scissors
Oh
before you're
no, my
18,
thing is
boy.
unmuted. Oh, there was some echo for a good, like, 30 seconds there. I
Oh.
unmuted my Twitch on accident.
Oh
And everything decided to be like, oh, and I'm like, why am I hearing double?
no.
All right. Well, CT's dead. We'll just NPC him.
We've heard that so many
how many
times.
NPCs do we have? How many NPCs
Oh,
do we have?
we have a lot.
Far too
Four.
many.
4.
Proto's gonna kill them all. I mean, what?
What we could do, while we wait, or I mean, if you wanna wait, we could do another one-off.
Not really feeling up for it at the moment. I'd rather just
Alright.
start without them, and they're gonna burn in a blaze of glory. Because
Basically, we're not going, like, they're doing their own thing right now.
well, they have a week to burn. And Finley and
Rosa.
Rosa are gonna do their own thing. Maybe romantically. I don't know. They're gonna go hang out.
I'd say because Delphi skedaddled anyways.
No,
Delphi's just off.
Delphi will be here. In the you'll have contacts for her for later, but you'll know what she's doing in a moment.
Alright.
Because she has things sort of planned
That's cool.
for her. Who am I forgetting? Kane's a baby bitch and follows Infara, so.
Lamont. Yeah.
Lamont is
A baby bitch.
occasionally gonna talk to Corvus.
Yeah, it seems like what
Alright.
he does.
Yeah.
So if that's kind of how it's broken down in teams. But I do recall everyone's going back to the house.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Farah and Kane are walking there holding hands.
Make a perception check.
Me? What? Hold up.
I love that.
That's starting off great. 19 plus... I'm still on Kane's thing, am I? No. Okay, good.
I haven't even had my own, but either.
That's 22.
Well, you rolled high. Kane got like 15. So you hear a calling of your voice. Baron, Miss Baron. As a voice starts catching up to you.
Who the fuck?
As you Kane looks behind you as well, towards the voice.
Yeah, and Farah does so as well and tries to locate who's calling for her.
You quickly make eye contact. It's a young lad. He seems to be carrying a large, what we'd call, small chest or
Oh.
box.
A large, small chest.
Like, it's about the size of your keyboard, but it's decently tall too. It's probably
How about a medium chest?
mediums. My definitions of medium and large are very different, so I have to describe it like that.
Mini medium. There.
Mini medium. Sure, we'll go
That
with
is
that.
the weirdest.
Just about. It's a foot deep. It's a foot tall, and it's like 2.5 feet wide. It's more rectangle than anything.
Alright.
The young lad runs up to you like, your mother told me I might be able to catch you guys on the way to where Miss Delphine would be.
Yes?
Since you are close friends of hers, can you finish this delivery for me and give this to her?
Sure. What is this, if I may ask?
He looks at it. I'm not really sure. It's wrapped in a linen and kind of covered up, so it's not obviously what it is. It's not obvious what it is. He starts handing it over.
Do I need to roll to see if I can actually lift it?
Yeah, make
Is
a
it
strength
heavy?
check. Yes.
Will a 16 do?
That's perfect.
All right.
You pick it up. You feel some. It has some weight to it, and as you, it has a flat top, flat bottom, and flat sides. But you can feel like as it presses down on your arms, you can feel like almost a metal reinforcing around it, almost like a cage.
Oh, that's fun.
You haven't really looked at it other than that. But you can kind of just feel it through the wrapping.
And as far as torn between if she wants to know or not.
I mean, you'll find out eventually.
Kane looks at you. Do we need to pay for this? And the small lad says, "Oh no. It's already been paid for."
Ooh.
All right.
Kane nods first. All right. Thank you. And he nods his head and he runs off.
That's fun.
And Var just like stands there for a moment. Who was that?
I don't know. I assume it's the mail system.
All right. I guess we're taking this to Corvus's place.
Is that heavy?
A little, but I can manage.
All right. Not much longer. You make your way to Corvus's estate.
All right. And Var
Uh,
asks Kane to knock because she's got both hands full of a wrapped cage.
he does that, and then when you open the
Okay.
door, the servant attending the door looks to you and like, "Oh, would you like me to get that for you?"
It's actually for Delphi.
Oh, she's in the kitchen making tea. I will fetch her.
All right. And-
Uh,
They walk inside, I guess.
Yep. You just follow the servant to the kitchen area. As you go in, he calls to Delphi, and Delphi responds, and is like, "Oh, what's that? A package?" As he kind of lights up.
I don't know what's in it, but it feels like a cage.
So he kind of
Yeah,
gives
that's creepy.
a questioning look of like, "Cage?"
Mm.
And just set it on the table. We'll see what it is.
All right. And she puts it on the table.
As you begin to unwrap it, you hear the footsteps of old lady Zara coming down into the kitchen. What's all the rustle bustle?
You do know that Zara is here.
I am here.
Yeah, I know.
You can't NPC me. Oh, that's what's gonna happen if you ever NPC me. Oh no.
What's all the rustle bustle?
I don't know if Corvus is still crying.
Is he?
Probably.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay. During this time, Corvus is still upsetty.
He's very upsetty spaghetti underneath his window, just contemplating what the
No.
fuck
He's
he just
upsetty
did.
because he's lacking the spaghetti.
Yeah, he needs spaghetti.
No, he has all of the spaghetti. It's just that he has the spaghetti. He's just told when he can and cannot eat it.
Oh.
Then let's make him some Nespresso to cure his depresso.
I will leave.
Sorry.
Mm.
All right.
Delphi lights up. Well, I got a package.
That's
Uh,
cool.
She starts
Should I-
unwrapping it. Go ahead.
Should I roll to see if Enfara recognizes Zara?
Either way,
Yes.
you're gonna have a very
What
great
do I roll?
reaction.
Intelligence check.
Intelligence. What's my intelligence modifier thingy?
This
2
is
plus
great.
2. That's a 4.
When did I get this new servant?
No, that's not what she would say.
Well, kind of in your head,
Mm,
but you don't recognize the person. Unfamiliar.
Enfara just like, excuse me, but who are you?
Delphi. Oh, that's Zara.
Yeah, stuff happened. It's fine. Not fine. But, you know. She just sighs very loudly.
And Farah holds her cane, holds her arm out to Kane and just goes, pinch me, please.
Strength check.
Yes!
How does 17 feel?
Ow!
Very painful. If you would have rolled a 20, I would have jokingly said he rips off her fucking arm.
Her arm's gone! Gone, I say!
I said pinch! Alright, what the fuck is he doing with the 17?
Pinching your arm.
He pinches your arm, it just hurts.
Like a bit.
Far.
She lets out a yelp and then pulls back her arm.
I don't know what you expected.
Like,
You told him
oh,
to pinch
sorry.
you.
That's alright. This game remarks.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not dreaming.
Okay, yeah, well,
What
you see...
happened to you?
So you remember the thingy we fought? The god, demon, whatever the fuck he was.
Yeah, the thing we fought literally yesterday. Yes.
I don't... Okay. You remember
Yeah,
the sash? You remember the sash you dropped?
Yes.
Well, you see, I may or may not have done something with it, and it may or may not have made me very old. So, that's where we're at.
And Farah like slowly puts her face into her hands and just goes, one day. Just one day of calm. One day.
There's a way to fix it, maybe. I don't know. But I don't know if you'll like it, so...
Well, how do you fix it?
Does it get worse?
Oh, I don't know. That's a great question. I don't know a lot about it. What I do know is it may involve a humanoid creature. And... Remember the way we found some of the bodies?
Alright,
Kane's
so
like-
what's in the cage?
Don't bring it up to Rosa at all.
I will, yeah. No.
Or Finley, for that matter. Where's Corvus? In Lamont, as Kane remarks.
I have no idea. This place is too big.
So where exactly are you guys?
Kitchen?
They're in the kitchen. They have the chest
Okay.
set on the table.
And Farah has like turned away from Zara and like, so what's in the cage?
As she unravels it, you see the large box. It has what do you call like? It had like panels in it, and the cage-like thing that you were feeling was like a metal bracing, and that's part of the decor of this box. And you can see on the top of the box there's a circle with a wolf symbol of sorts. And you can see there is no obvious handles, there's no obvious locks. It's just a box with panels in different locations on it. And Delphi immediately remarks, "Wait, I know what this symbol is. This is the Warwick's house."
Oh, that's comforting.
Who's this? CG?
Yes, of course it's me.
The fucker's finally here.
Hey!
Alright.
The fucker.
CG, you finally made it back into the room after climbing over the balcony.
Cool.
Cool.
Hey!
I wasn't snooping. No, not at all.
That's fine.
I never snoop.
Not at all.
You heard commotion from the main rooms. That people were coming in. But you were in your room, so that's up to you if you wanted to leave at all. Corvus, are you not crying yet? What do you want to do? I'll jump into this. Corvus is dead.
Oh,
No.
she's not listening. Oh, she is totally not listening.
Corvus!
I'm here.
Nope, you're dead. Alright, moving on.
We were
I
asking
didn't
if
hear
you're still
anything.
crying.
Yeah.
I was asking, are you still crying? What's your next move?
Oh god.
How long do you want to mope around until someone starts snooping for you?
He's probably gonna dip out somewhere. Probably somewhere safe that he goes, that he frequents fairly often. but his
On the
parents
property or
don't
off the property?
exactly know about. Probably on the property.
Off the property?
On the
On
property.
the property.
Oh, okay. Alright. You're on the rooftop of the house.
Okay.
That's where
He
I'm
likes
saying.
the roof.
that. That's fine.
What time of day is it?
It's like morning.
It's it was morning, but at this time it's probably
Noon.
lunchtime, noonish.
Yeah. Noonish.
Yeah. With that, as I was describing the box, there's a note with it. Duffy pulls it off and reads it quickly and like, it says, "Oh, this is from Vilberg. He found it in the market, and he said he recognized the symbol, so he wanted to get it mailed to me and see if I knew anything about it."
I'm not carrying this everywhere.
Open it.
She starts looking around for some way to open it. She's unable to find any handles whatsoever, or latches, or anything.
Of course, it can never be that easy, can it?
Can I fire
I-
look too?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, what do I roll? Perception?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a perception.
Alright. That is +3.
Delphi also says, there's,
19.
you look around, there's, no handles, nothing that indicates it would be open. There's not even like a seam, like where the halfway part of like a normal chest would be in the iron or the metal. It just panels with a symbol on top. That's it. I don't know how to open this. It's Delphi.
I might look in the local library to see if I can find anything of this box or something similar.
Alright.
Redneck shit.
I'm gonna fiddle with it for a while. See if I can figure anything out about it.
Try not to break it.
I never break anything.
Oh.
She squints her eyes.
Alright. And that's Delphi out of the picture for a while.
She just
Wow.
poofs. Like, she just poofs out
Wow.
of the distance.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nah, she's gonna be working on that for a
Alright.
while. With that, that's all the hubba bubba mechs in the kitchen.
And Farah actually, like, after a minute or two, she starts walking around to search for Corvus.
Oh, he
Make
did.
an investigation check. That's what I feel
alright.
like using.
Where's
Come and find me, bitch.
Ooh, I have a +5 on that. I'm going to roll low, aren't I? Hey, that is another 19.
You gave a pretty good search around the property. You even knocked at their door, or his door, and no response. You didn't see him anywhere inside the house. You looked around the property. You didn't see him on the property, and you eventually go to the study to see if his father is in a study.
Fucking genders and how do they work?
It's fine.
Magic.
Corvus doesn't really
Magic.
have a gender.
It's fine.
Don't look at his pants.
It's bigger than usual.
Wait, I
Don't
have
look
a
at his pants.
question. I have a question. So, when Isadora shapeshifts, does she also gain a dick?
Up to her choice.
Yeah, I
Not
asked.
new.
Technically, changelings can only shift into things that they have seen before. And
Has
I
she
can in
seen a
fact
dick?
tell you that Isadora has never seen a dick before.
Oh,
So either she doesn't have one, or she's just vaguely guessing on what dicks look like
It's just a tentacle.
by what other people have said.
it looks like a fucking mushroom.
She just has a mushroom down there.
Probably.
Oh my god.
I just love that aspect of Isadora because she is completely innocent even though Corvus is extremely flirtatious, he's done absolutely nothing sexual with anybody.
I like the exaggeration of like it's one of those really spanned out mushrooms that were big tops.
Yes.
It's like an
100%.
umbrella, open umbrella.
100%.
All right. Well, can I find his father?
You want to knock on his study door?
Sure.
All right, you knock on the study door.
Um,
As you hear the
scared.
knocking, and you hear someone's knocking, and then someone comes over to the door and opens it up. It's Corvus's father, whatever his name is, I've forgotten.
Jimmy Bon Jovi.
Jimmy Bon Jovi, totally his
Jimmy.
Totally his
Jimmy.
name. Totally.
Arcanus. Is
Redneck shit.
that the right one? I'm gonna go with
Father.
Arcanus. We're gonna go with
His name-
Arcanus.
All right.
Because that looks like what I wrote down. All right, Arcanus answers the door. He's like, yes, can I help you?
Oh, I was looking for Corvus. Have you seen him?
Mm,
He doesn't seem to be in his room or anywhere else.
he's last time I seen him, he was in his room. We talked to him this morning, and I don't think any of the servants saw him go out yet.
Oh, okay. Do you know where he might be?
I'm sure he's in the garden somewhere.
Where can I find the garden?
That would be the back. It's, I would say, there's maybe in the gazebo or something.
And Farah nods and like does a little curtsy because that's just what she does, and then thanks him.
He says, he just says, "You're welcome. I must attend to other business now."
Yes,
see.
of course.
Shuts the door. What's this?
Well, fine. She was going to thank him for his time, but I guess not.
He was preoccupied with other things.
He was fucking his wife.
In the study.
Huh?
Damn it, CG.
All the pussy.
It's a good
will
song.
slay.
It's a good song. Don't question
God damn
it.
Hey.
It's a good song. Wheeler Walker Jr. is wonderful. Okay. He's a good man.
All right. Should I roll to see if she can find her way to the gardens?
You found your way to the back before. You make your way out to the gardens. Corvus, make a perception check while this is happening. I'm gonna kill you, Corvus.
Huh?
Lightning strikes Corvus is on the rooftop.
No.
Um,
He
I just heard
asked
the
you
name
to make a
Corvus.
perception check,
as I was saying, make a perception check.
Okay.
and please pay attention.
I swear I am.
No,
These
you're not.
things are not that important at the moment.
Maybe you're paying attention. All right. Probably paying attention to paying attention, and that's why you're not paying attention.
So
Here,
18.
I'll roll to see how well I've been paying attention. Okay, how's a 9?
Yeah, that's about right. You notice Infara going into the back garden portion. You saw her in the front earlier, but you noticed she made her way to the back. She starts going through the different pathways in the garden, as if she's looking for someone.
Corvus?
Yeah.
I will
I'm
strike both of
I'm-
you down.
No, I'm debating on if I
I
should
have
have Corvus
nothing.
go down to the. If I should have Corvus go down to the garden.
You want to meet
How-
up with Infara?
How often does his mother visit the garden?
Your mother's usually out a lot.
Okay.
She's
I think currently she's getting fucked.
she tends to have quite the social life, but yeah. Don't worry about it.
Then yeah, Corvus is going to make his way down. Very stupidly, might I add. He's not going to take the way he came up, which is the safer route. He's going to take the route that will literally get him directly into the garden.
All right, you're jumping down from the balcony and from the balcony to the ground floor. That's the route
Correct.
you're taking.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and make.
What the fuck? Why is my password not working?
Do you want to jump?
Or
Is that what you
climb.
want to do, or climb?
He'd probably more so climb down.
All right, strength check.
Oh.
Athletics.
9!
As you
Look, Corvus is not very strong.
as you're walking out, you hear a in the bushes.
And Farah shrieks because she's a jumpy girl. And then looks around.
You just hear this low groan of pain.
Before she hears that, she just instinctively cast shadow blades. Like she was ready to defend herself. She is still a little bit on edge from day before.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
And then
As you
she
pop
is
your head out of the bushes, you see some black blades floating close by, as far as looking at the bush.
Corvus is just gonna kind of crawl out of the bush, and then just very slowly stand up as he dusts himself off.
And Farah sighs and drops the blades. And then just she leans forward, leaning on her, like she's holding onto her knees. You gave me a heart attack.
I nearly gave myself a heart attack.
Where did you just come from?
Don't worry about it.
You just fell into the bush. Yes, I am worrying about it.
The balcony. Don't worry about it.
She facepalm.
Okay.
What were you doing on the balcony?
Sitting, watching.
Can I make a perception check to see if she sees that he cried?
Make an insight check. Make an insight check.
Insight check. Okay.
Insight is when you're trying to read into people.
I know.
Okay.
I think I just have to turn up.
Roll.
So that's a 15.
There's no obvious wet eyes or anything, but you can see the eyes have been strained. They're a little bloodshot.
But remember, men don't wear makeup.
Crying?
Well, there's no any waterworks or anything like that. Just a strain of the eye. That's all.
Yeah,
So
but
they just kind of look slightly red.
Yeah.
still
Say
as far
And his
as
cheeks are probably lightly pink. Not
So
so
you're
it's
smoking
very
crack.
obvious, but it's his cheeks are pink if you notice it.
and Farah still asks very softly have you been crying?
Corvus immediately just daggers at her, and crosses his arms over his chest. And he just goes and scoffs. Of course not. I've been smoking heroin.
And Farah was at first a little intimidated because she can't handle people being actually glaring at her. She can't take that well. And then she was just she turned from intimidated to confused.
How's that barrel so clean? What the fuck? I shot.
Upon noticing her confusion, Corvus is gonna immediately drop his angry mask and just sigh. His arms are gonna kind of unfold, and then he's just gonna run a hand through his hair.
Hmm.
Alright.
Not
She-
too long after you servant comes to the door. Is everything all right out here? I heard a
We're
scream.
fine.
And
Oh,
Farah
yes, sir.
smells at him. We're alright. He just startled me.
Oh. He just nods his head and like, all right, well, just checking. Pops out.
Just
Alright.
checking.
Just checking. I'm freaking turning CG down because I don't know what you're doing, but it sounds like
Oh,
you're
can you
actually
hear it?
holding a freaking hairdryer up to your mic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's working on the
It's
blend.
not a hairdryer. It's not a hairdryer.
What you fucking doing? Making a smoothie for yourself?
No, I'm cleaning something.
Okay.
I hear our guns.
No, not at all.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Fucking lie to me.
So what does the garden look
That
like?
evil laugh.
What does the garden look like?
Most of the in the main part where there's a nice pond with working plumbing that kind of shoots out water every once in a while. There's shrubbery that's probably up to your hip or whatever. But then there's more private sections where the wild plants and other things they take care of are grown much higher, and near the gazebo it's a little more private. And then the other side is kind of a more open event kind of hosting area that for maybe a small outing or picnic or something maybe we could do on the opposite side of the gazebo.
Alright.
And it's a general like figure 8 with the ponds and tier shape. Well, tier shape around the pond, and then it's like the 2 8s are on the far sides.
Alrighty.
You can get a decent walk in.
And Farah looks around and then back at Corvus. So, this weird box-like thing arrived for Delphi. Do you want to go check it out now, or, calm down from your trip?
Corvus just shakes his head and goes, I'm fine. Also, why would there be something for Delphi arriving at my home?
Oh no, someone came up to Kane and me. Kane and I?
Ken and I.
Kane and I. Thank you.
Oh.
To Kane and I when we were walking to your place and said that we should deliver this to Delphi.
Got it. Does Delphi know?
She's investigating it.
Okay. Yeah, we should go.
You should really do something about your eyes.
Fuck off.
And Farah
Do
kind of
that
just
or-
like shies away and pulls the hood like more over her face.
Kane's been watching Delphi play with the box.
Corvus
Same.
is gonna kind of like lead the way into the house. Where's the box now? Did you say?
In the kitchen.
All right, so he's gonna kind of like lead the way into the kitchen, assuming that Infar is just like trailing behind him.
Yeah, she
He
keeps her
takes-
distance though.
He's definitely going to take her word and kind of like physically adjust himself so that the redness on his face and eyes is no longer visible.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it. And then Kane is just not Kane. Corvus is just gonna get to the kitchen. Just go. Why the fuck do you have a package?
Why
And
are
Farah
you
quickly
angry?
just like goes. And Farah quickly just like goes to Kane like a child seeking refuge.
Oh, important for her.
Kane looks at you like, something wrong? As he mumbles quietly.
And she shakes her head.
Okay.
By the way, all traces of Corvus crying has been
Removed.
erased.
And
I got
Farah
you.
does no longer care.
Are you sure about that? Do you want to take a look?
I don't like how you said that.
She doesn't really. No, she's good.
As you, Zara and Kane been watching Delphi fiddle with the box, you saw her push in one panel, and then you heard a pop noise of like kind of mechanical, and then a little box popped out, and she's like, "Oh,
Ooh.
something opened," and she pulls the drawer out,
Okay.
and then she finds there's a small rod.
Ooh.
A blaze rod.
Does anybody have detect magic? Because I
Oh,
trust it.
I do.
I do.
Yeah.
Fuck off, you're not here.
Yes,
Alright.
she is.
I am.
Well, Lamont
is.
Lamont is not in the room.
No,
Ah.
I also have a ritual that's called Identify. That's pretty cool.
Cowboy.
totally not eating this entire jar of frosting.
So, what are you casting magic on it?
Yeah.
Me?
Tech
Or,
magic,
yeah.
I guess, is where
Alright.
to start.
As you finish your spell, you see and kind of feel the magic, whatever you were casting, gets absorbed into the red metal as these runes just go all about it, and then expert a bright light.
Excuse
As
me, bitch.
The light, as the magic seems to not affect it.
Okay. Listen here, you little shit.
I want to
is what
imagine
she says to
Zara
the
just
box.
leaning. Yeah, she just leans into the box like, listen
Oh
to
my
you
God, I
little
just fell.
shit.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. He's like, listen here, you little shit.
After Delphi watches that, it's like, oh, it's a puzzle box.
Yeah.
And Farah looked at her. I thought that was obvious from.
When you push the panel thingy, too. That's kind of, yeah.
Oh no, it doesn't open with a normal lock, so...
Well, you have fun with that.
Wow, we're really being so mean to Delphi right now.
It's okay, she's not.
And Farah was very neutral towards her. Excuse you.
Kane's like, I'm terrible at puzzles. That's all you.
Alright. Hey, I'm gonna start heading down
Okay.
because I'm assuming I hear some of this, and I'm slightly concerned.
Yeah, you heard the yelling of an old lady.
I'm
Fucking
slightly
great.
concerned.
You just hear. All you heard was Zara go. Now listen here, you little shit.
Yeah, I'm coming down.
You come down to the base of the steps and you find your way to the and you find everyone's gathered around the mysterious box that Delphi's playing with.
Okay. I would cast the spell magic if I had it, just to be a dick.
Go ahead, cast.
I don't have it. I don't have
Go
it.
ahead.
I don't have it.
I fucking
I don't
dare you,
have it.
bitch.
I don't have it.
No fun.
Man, if I had it, I would have casted it as soon as I walked in the room. But, you know.
As you walk in the room, Kane greets you. So does Delphi. And any other NPCs that may be in the room.
The butler just greets him.
Everyone just
What's
stops
in
and
the
turns.
box? What's in the box?
We don't
Delphi
know.
shrugs.
Want us to help us open it?
Probably the death of us all.
Yeah, can I see if I can figure out a way to open it?
Sure. Delphi moves aside for it.
What if I sleight of hand tried to open it?
Good luck.
Alright.
What do you want me to roll for?
What do you think you need to solve to open this box?
Investigation. Investigation, probably.
Go ahead and roll an investigation.
13 plus 5.
18.
Yeah.
You start looking around and you notice that what Delphi already did is push the panel in and pulled the box slightly out. But other than that, she hasn't done much. You grab a hold of the box and you start tugging on the box and you feel it pulls out all the way.
Cool, what's in it?
You look in it. There's nothing in the box left. Delphi's holding the pin that she found in it.
Okay. What the fuck is that pin?
Delphi shrugs. I don't know. I haven't played with it yet. I'm still trying to figure it out.
As soon as she says, I don't know, I fucking leave. I just leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, do something with it then, Delphi.
I'm working on it. It's my family. I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Yeah, that's reassuring.
It won't be that bad. As he starts just placing the pin in different locations and trying to see if it does anything.
Does anyone else know, by the way, that in 1 week there's going to be like this
2.
big ceremony? 2
No.
weeks?
She rolled a 2.
That there's what?
Oh,
That there's gonna be what
Nobody
in
else
2 weeks?
knows the ceremony thing is
I was
happening.
asking Prodo if anyone else from the players, like the characters, know if there's
No.
going to be this ceremony thing.
A servant haven't made it to Corvus yet to explain that because.
So
he's
then
been
Farah
preoccupied.
just casually mentions it then.
Casually.
Alright.
Yeah.
Huh.
Should I play it out?
They don't know anything about it. I mean, hey, not until the only person like there's supposed to be a servant that came and talked to Corvus, but after the thing with Corvus and his mother, that never they were gonna give it some time.
Well, then Farah just told him that
Alright.
in 1 week there's going to be the ceremony to thank all the heroes for saving the town,
Well, that's fun.
and apparently the queen is going to be there. And then Farah like spoke of the queen like a really high and mighty deity, basically. Like she looks up to the queen, and it's very apparent.
She hasn't had any scandals yet, and she's
Zara just looks at you weirdly, like,
fairly new to the throne per se. Long enough to rule and have enough respect, but like not enough to really have any monumental like achievements either. It's kind of in that. We'll see.
Haven't had any fuck ups.
The probably the biggest fuck up is losing the war to Tortuga, but that was a war they were just gonna lose.
And then Farah has spoken to her before, and then she got shooed away by the guards, and she started crying because it was scary to her.
don't approach a fucking queen. That's like common.
She got she got lost and somehow found the queen, and they started small talk, and then the guards kind of just like chased after her.
Ooh.
What are you rolling?
Roll for Delphi.
Okay.
Delphi's trying to figure this shit
Literally
out.
gonna be. She's literally gonna be working on that box for a while.
That's fun.
Oh no.
Corvus!
Mm.
Corvus is dead.
He's dead.
Corvus is dead.
Long live the dead king.
He's a king?
Ooh.
Well, you know things move very quickly in this world.
Yeah!
Someone call out.
Yeah!
Oh, and Zara's dead by now because she's of old age.
Christ.
Reroll a new character.
Farah's been taken over by Nocturne.
Oh.
Figure
shit.
it out. It's fine.
Kane brings up.
And Delphi
Because what
still
she
has
keeps
not opened the
telling
box.
herself. Damn.
Well, do we have any plans after we have the ceremony, or do we want to do anything before or after it?
I actually
You
want
have
to
yet to
practice.
take me to the star.
Yeah.
Right.
How long does that take? I forgot.
2 days out of town, 2 days back.
We could do that in a
Yeah,
week.
that's
Let's go do
Yes,
that.
you can.
And Farah like looks down, like, but kind of want to practice my whip.
Yeah, you and Kane can practice that whip all you want. At
Oh,
night.
practice it on you.
Kinky.
Exactly.
Kane looks around uncomfortably.
And Farah like hugs his arm, basically.
You're not
Yeah.
helping your case. You're not helping. Okay. So are we gonna go find the star then? Again? Fine.
What are we going
Well,
after Star?
you guys promised me.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
It was fun
do that
last
within
time.
the coming days.
You need some leather armor, and don't you dare climb any trees.
We're not bringing a child this time either.
I mean,
I think we should bring the child.
And far as the closest thing to a
Child
child
is
we have.
dead.
Yeah, the child is kind of dead. Also,
I mean,
whatever
you can
happened
bring
to
his
body?
skeleton.
Is his body still at Fire's house?
Isn't Kane dead? I
Been,
thought Kane died.
You guys figured out. Figured out the what his family. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad I never had to see their reaction to this. Sorry, I would have freaked out. On the inside.
Mental breakdown.
Yeah.
Please.
I'm just looking at corgi puppies, man.
With that, Rosa and Finley coming in the house, overhearing the traveling to the star.
Rosa
Um,
just.
Rosa walks up and like, I would like to not travel for a few days, so I'm gonna take this time to relax and de-stressify.
De-stressify. Yes.
and-
Who
English,
does
man.
that?
And Finley's gonna join me.
She has no choice.
I'm sure she is.
You guys, if you do travel, be safe. As she kind of scolds you in her motherly tone.
And Farah just nods.
I mean, I'm
Uh,
kind of idiots, so no promises.
Delphi brings up as he's still fiddling with the box. Well, I would like to go to the Shadowfell because my brother might be there.
What even is Shadowfell?
Kane perks up. Well, roll an intelligence check just to see what, roll history. Roll history.
History?
Me?
I-
Who? Everyone?
History on the Shadowfell.
So you want me to roll
Who should
history?
roll? Everyone?
If you like.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you like.
Sure, fuck it. I'm rolling it. Let's see, where's my history check?
I got a 20. I got a
Uh,
nat 20, so
13.
suck it.
13 plus 2, so 15.
That's a normal 20, not a natural one.
If you got a 13, you know it's a different plane. If you got a 15, you know it's a dark plane. It kind of mirrors the Feywild in aspect, and anything higher than that, you have a general idea of understanding that it's a very dark plane. It tends to collect the dark weave and
Ooh.
negative energies, not directly tied to each other. It's also there's also there's a portal inside the city that
Fuck you,
it's regularly
bitch.
maintained to help you get to the Shadowfell due to the fact there's a dark city called Darkwood in the Fellwood in the Blood
Never
Forest.
comes home.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. As
And
exciting as
knowledge-
that sounds, I don't know if we should
It's,
go there
it's
yet.
it tends to be a more dangerous plane overall. It's has people describe it as the plane of despair.
Oh, comforting.
Most of Anfara's knowledge comes from Nocturne, so she doesn't really want to go yet anyways.
Yeah. As fun as that sounds, I'm not sure we're ready to go there.
Kane uncomfortably moves like, if we do go, I need to get some preparations if we're going there.
And Farah looks at him like curious. What do you mean?
Just personal things.
Ooh.
And Farah is so going to question him about it later.
He scratches the bottom of his chin, just uncomfortable with the general topic overall.
Well, I vote for seeing the star first.
I feel like that's a good first mission, since we've already been there, and we kind of just fought like a god yesterday, or close to that. Either way, we need. Yeah,
Essentially.
we should
Kane-
not go to Jeff.
Kane's like, I don't mind taking a short break before we start going out of town for a little while. That's
Yeah, me too.
fine with everyone.
You guys are bitches.
You've all had
Oh, yeah.
enough of a break. You promised to bring me to the star, and I will not rest until I go and see this star.
No rest.
Okay, calm down.
Kane looks at you and like, hey, we'll take you to the star. Just we've been traveling a lot lately. That's all.
And I want to prepare some stuff before we go. And it's going to take time.
Who said you were coming?
Can't we at
Oh.
least take one day of
I
rest?
see how it is.
I mean, we agreed to take Corvus. I don't think we agreed to take you.
I'm coming along either way.
Kane's like,
We leave without you.
I mean,
You can try.
you're not part of the agreement.
I thought you
true.
left the room.
Oh, wait, did I leave her? Oh, I
Yes,
did.
you did.
I'm out.
I thought he
You
just
left the
leave.
room because you got frustrated.
I didn't think he left the room. I just thought he walked away from the box. Like, I'm not dealing with this shit. But, like, was still listening to us because he's a nosy
no,
bitch.
I left the room when Delphi was screwing with the pen because I was thinking it could do damage
Bitch!
or whatever.
Anything can do damage if you can.
Anything's a
That's
dildo
okay.
if you're brave enough.
Even
You're
a
not
cactus.
wrong.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
I'd like to see you say that when you shove a cactus up your vagina, but that's for another time.
I mean, I wouldn't shove it up my own vagina. But I'm just saying.
I've seen someone do a pineapple.
Ay, coño. What? This cold just starts at a decent level.
Why
It should
is
just
this
go.
the topic we're talking about?
And Farah like asks, Corvus, can we at least take one day of rest?
Why do we need to rest? What did fucking...
Corvus!
Yeah, I know! but sorry, just-
No, I'm calling out! Corvus! Oh my god!
Tony,
I'm sorry.
That's
there
what
something
Are you
happened,
okay?
woman.
No, I don't know what's going on. I think I might have to restart my computer because you guys keep like cutting in and out, and I'm trying to make sense
Oh.
of what's going on.
Try
Oh,
leaving
okay.
the call and then coming back.
Okay.
Since I'm not going on this mission, I'll be back.
okay.
Alright. So
We're
how
gonna
are we sounding
Try
now?
that for now on. I don't
How's
know.
that?
It's fine
Is that
right
better?
now. It's just whenever everybody's talking at once, everything starts cutting in and out.
Okay. And Farah asks if we can take one day of rest and then travel like the next day, like we start traveling the next day. So you can gear up as well.
Corvus
Uh.
is just gonna kind of hesitantly nod in agreement. And his expression is just going to turn very sour in like a mixture of like sort of fear almost. But then he quickly turns turns to a neutral expression and then just grumbles out fine before turning around very dramatically and walking away towards his secret place again.
Alright.
What is up with him? Why is he acting like such a bitch suddenly? Like, he was a mild bitch before, but now...
And Farah like quietly goes,
Zara.
Tell me Wait,
Don't
Farah.
Zara me!
I was talking.
Yeah,
You
going for it.
dipshit.
Going for it.
She just like quietly goes, "You told me he was smoking. Be that."
Okay.
Now you may talk, you McFrick Deluxe.
Eureka! I found there's a hole on the bottom. It doesn't do anything. You hear Delphi sigh.
You'll get it.
And then
Pats her head.
So you have one day to figure this out. Tomorrow we're traveling to get the star.
I don't know if I have enough time to figure it out, but I'm taking it with us.
I am not
That's a
carrying it.
great idea. I support that entirely.
I'll carry it. It's fine. I got it. I'll figure it out.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, maybe you shouldn't do that in the kitchen.
Explodes the house. And be careful, we don't know what it is. It could do something bad.
I'll do it in my room.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright. And Duffy picks up the box and carries it upstairs.
Goodbye.
And Farah sighs. Well, if we're taking a day off, I want to go visit my favorite tea house. I haven't been there in a while.
You want to go to the Taylor?
No, a tea house.
Oh,
The Taylor.
thought we were talking about the Taylor, the one that
Makes good
has
tea.
really good tea for some reason.
No, she wants to go to an actual house.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Well,
And Farah
maybe
asks Zara and Kane if they want to come with her.
I'm gonna go see if Lamont wants to come, or if anyone else wants to come with us.
If Lamont specifically wants to
No,
come.
I'm gonna get Corvus because Lamont has left the building.
yeah. Lamont has left the building.
He's left the chat.
Yeah. Kane makes his way up, looking around for Corvus one last time. Does Corvus want to be found?
Corvus does not wish to be found.
Kane's unable to find him. Alright.
Does
all
King
good.
get lost?
Don't make me roll for that.
You'll roll anyways.
15, he's fine.
He's fine.
He's unable
well-
to find you. He tells a servant, that if you see Corvus, let him know that we're going to the tea house. He's welcome to join us.
And because DM magic, everyone immediately knows which tea house.
Sure.
Yes.
I mean, you're traveling as a
Meanwhile-
group anyway.
Meanwhile, and Farah just asks Zara if she wants to come to the tea house with them.
Sure. She's thinking about shit, don't worry about it.
Alright.
She's thinking about people to murder. I mean, what?
Well, Bellier's out of town, so you can't kill him.
Don't
just
kill
mean-
Bellier. He just went through character development.
Yeah, and you should
Deserves to
thank
die.
Zara for that. Okay. I'm done.
And Farah doesn't remember shit, and for all she knows, you didn't do anything.
No, she knows the story. She was told by Rosa. She understands what happens, just doesn't believe what happened.
No, as Rosa said that Zara didn't hurt Bellier.
No, she explained that to the guards.
You said you saw me attack Bellier. You saw me do it. Like, I don't know why.
Did I?
Yeah, you came to as I was basically, yeah, as I was firing the Scorching Ray at him, you broke out of Nocturna's,
Yeah, I
Control.
smashed my head against the table
yeah,
twice.
and then you saw Zara attacking Bellier, and then you screamed. That was that.
Yeah, and Farah did not forget that. She's just not mentioning it for now.
Alright. With that, you guys, 15 minutes or so pass. Eventually a servant runs into you, Corvus, and lets you know about the information.
Corvus?
Corvus does not wish to be found.
Why is you anyways?
Is that all you say?
No! Corvus does not wish to be found!
Fine. Corvus is on the
Not a
roof.
face, Mom!
Corvus is on the roof. Fuck it. We're going without her.
My Chemical
No,
Romance
okay.
starts playing.
Yeah.
No, Corvus was just in his room,
Alright.
hiding.
He's hiding underneath the fucking blanket. And
No,
like
he's
when
probably hiding in his closet.
no wait, he's hiding underneath his blanket and he just hears a knock from the servant and the servant just tells what's up and you just answer with Corvus was not wish to be found.
I mean, honestly, Corvus would do that.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
they're all probably really used to the way Corvus acts when he's kind of having a temper tantrum. So, I mean, he is a spoiled kid. So
The servant responds, "Would you like me to fetch you some wipes?"
fuck you. Corvus
Take that as a
immediately
no.
gets up and just whips the door open.
Crack him in
What
the face.
did you just say to me?
No, wait. Nothing, Master Corvus. I was just simply requesting to get you your some type of
How
tissues.
far away? How-
He was
Is this-
asking you if you want tissues.
How far away is this tea place?
Fucking 10 minutes from there.
15 minutes at most.
15.
That's
Ready
Fine.
a carriage.
All right.
Okay, are you fucking rich ass?
Corvus doesn't like walking.
He
Well-
immediately looks. Oh yes, sir. Why am I dying? I need liquid.
That's what
Go
the
get
servant
yourself some
says.
liquid.
I'll be back. The horses are prepared as you guys travel out, and you guys finally make it there in less than 5 minutes. But the carriage shows up. Corvus is there. Have
Oh
fun.
yeah, can I just quickly say that Anfara is not wearing any shoes, by the way. She's barefoot. Just a
What?
minor
By
detail.
choice?
Why?
She doesn't like shoes a lot.
Maybe fucking step
What?
on something.
She
sharp.
likes she's okay with sandals, but when she's wearing closed shoes for a long time, she gets really uncomfortable.
You're really uncomfortable.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Corvus is gonna come up behind you guys. And it's just gonna go, "You left without me? Rude."
Kane tried to
Anfara
find
jumps and
you.
shrieks again.
Oh my god, Anfara, can you go 5 minutes without screaming?
Can you go 5 minutes without scaring me?
I didn't do shit this time!
Where the heck is Kane?
Do you always...
Gained here.
Do you just take a carriage everywhere? Do you not know how to walk? Do your legs not work?
If I can, I prefer not to.
It's like a 10-minute
Is there an
walk.
issue?
I have an issue
Is
with
there
a
an
walk.
issue?
Anfara, like, just very, very
Kane shakes his
quietly. And Anfara just very, very quietly in Abyssal just goes, lazy ass.
In Abyssal, Kate, Corvus responds, "Why, thank you."
Kane looks at Anfara like, "Oh."
Anfara gives him the same look. Like,
You
oh
guys
shit.
forget he knows Abyss.
No, Anfara
No,
doesn't
this is
know.
the first time to learn about it.
Yeah, Anfara didn't
Oh
know.
shit, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just because the player can look at your character sheet doesn't mean they know that.
Yeah.
That would be
You can
meta.
have secrets from each other.
I could have sworn there was another moment of time where you guys were talking Abyssal and Corvus outed that he understood what was going on.
You were eavesdropping.
No.
You didn't say anything.
You
that
were
time.
eavesdropping,
Got
but
it,
you didn't
okay.
say anything.
This is the first time you spoke Abyssal to anyone. Kane pipes up. So, you've heard our conversations?
Corvus just ignores what Kane is asking. And he just
Rude.
blatantly ignores him because he doesn't want anyone to know how much of the conversations he's heard, obviously. And then he just kind of goes, "So, what is your guys' reason for coming to this place?" Very snobbish.
Hold
What do you
up,
mean
what
by
do you
this
by
place?
place?
You mean the tea shop?
I mean, you're.
Or
Yeah. Like, why? Why bother? You can have tea at my place. Much better tea, in fact.
Well, I really like this place.
Zara starts keeps walking towards the place. Like, I'm done.
We're not even inside yet.
She's walking to it.
Okay.
Just finished walking inside it.
Question:
basically.
could this be one of the places that Corvus actually frequents pretty often?
That'd be funny.
You could.
Okay, he just doesn't want anybody to know.
If I gets really defensive, like pouty defensive.
Kane's just like, I just wanted to get out of the house, to be honest. And
I must drop my
Farah wanted to show me this tea place. So
It's a really nice and relaxing tea place.
I mean, I trust in Farah. Zara, get us a table as Kane shouts over his shoulder.
Okay. She does that. She gets a table.
And Farah elbows Kane in the side and just goes, "Get us a table, please."
Please.
Can I roll for strength on how hard she
Yeah, go
elbowed
ahead.
him?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Question:
A 12.
One of the workers, once they're like seated, recognize Corvus?
Oh yeah. If you come here
Okay.
regularly, yes.
Awesome.
Don't worry
So
about
I
it.
rolled a 12 on strength. That's gonna be a bruise.
You leave a mark, or you leave him with a rude.
Hey, that's my line.
Y'all are.
You say that too?
Have you never heard me say it before? Shocking.
No, I say it all the time. But I'm just Kane was saying it.
And Farah just grabs
Well-
Kane in and drags him inside.
All right, I'm going.
It's at this point that the cloak that Corvus had around himself, he's actually gonna like draw the hood up around him, to try to like hide himself until he can at least like sit down.
Stealth check.
Oh shit. Hold on, what's my stealth? Don't remember. How's
Dex.
a 13?
Passable.
Okay.
Though you get in with very few looks, other than the fact that your cloak is very nice
Okay.
and well kept. You guys walk into to the table that Zara's already sitting, as Ziggy, your waitress, is attending her already, and recognizes both Infara and Corvus. Doesn't really know you by name, but recognizes.
Oh
So
no,
I
I'm
have a-
sure
Well,
she
no,
would
Corvus,
know.
Corvus by name,
She
but
would
probably
know Corvus by name.
Corvus by name, but just recognize Infara.
Yeah.
It's probably more accurate.
I have a, like, this is kind of what it looks like. I can't find what exactly I thought of how it would look like, but this is kind of what it looks like. I sent it in Demonic Leaks.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Yeah. I love it. I would go
love
there.
Oh, I so would too.
I would live there.
I would go there just to read.
As
That'd be
it's
so
Yes.
still loading
Yeah.
for me, and I have no idea. I think my Wi-Fi is taken. Oh, whoa.
Feels definitely noble side of town,
Yep. And
which is
Farah's,
accurate.
and Farah's been there quite a few times. With her own allowance, of course.
Yeah, you get an allowance. I'm just poor.
Whoever said that she got the allowance from her parents. Maybe she's taken up part-time jobs every now and again. You don't know that.
If it's
Don't-
not an allowance, it's getting paid A, and B, it sounds like sex.
She's a virgin.
No, she's not! Wait a minute!
I mean, not anymore.
She was.
Yeah.
Ziggy turns to Zara and nods, welcome back, and then looks over
To
the
Zara?
Corvus. Or sorry, Infara, and says welcome back, and then looks
Thank you.
towards Corvus and says, glad to have you. And so he smiles.
Corvus, with ignoring the rest of the table's surely shocked expressions, he's just gonna turn up to the waitress and just with the most charming smile and goes, "Oh my, it's been such a pleasure seeing your lovely face today."
And Farah, confusion 100.
Well, good job, Kane. I'm glad you think that.
What happened?
Good job, kid. Oh, I love
Things
that.
they fuck. Is that it?
Probably. There's a relationship there, but Kane doesn't know exactly what.
Zara just automatically
It's
assumes
not the
everyone
brain.
fucks. Zara just automatically assumes everyone fucks, so it's fine.
And yet my boy's a virgin.
Ziggy blesses and like, would you want the usual?
Yes, please.
Looks so...
She turns to the rest. What kind of tea would you like? The black velvet, the rosemary.
Rosemary, please. I haven't had that in a while.
All right. We also have a couple dishes. If you're also hungry. Kane's like, I'll take a sandwich.
I mean, sure, they have that.
It's a tea shop. There's some teas you can dip your sandwich into. It's fine.
Wait,
A
what?
bit weird.
Yeah, I was about to
People do that.
say.
I know a person who does that.
And it's you! I mean, what?
Excuse me? No.
She's like, how dare you assume of me to do something so horrendous?
I never dip anything into my tea.
And Kane perks back up. After your house, a black velvet tea too. Ziggy turns over to Zara. What would you like?
I'll have whatever he's having. Points at Corvus.
Oh, okay. Alright.
What?
Nothing?
Are you willing to pay that for yourself?
Yeah, really.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah! Now you got it!
Probably has like the most expensive dish on the menu.
That's the most.
As she realized that, she points at Kane. I meant him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Ow! Oh!
Yeah,
I
do you
meant
really
him.
want to be spending 1 gold just for a drink?
Suck a dick.
No. It's not just 1 gold. It's probably
Also-
about 7.
Corvus,
Yeah.
you should look into demonic leaks.
Oh god.
The moment you said that Corvus looks shocked, I just imagine him with the shocked Pikachu face.
Yes.
Ziggy walks away from the table. It'll be just a moment. The place is very quick. You hear other hustling and bustling in the shop. And you see other recognizable nobles in Infara and Corvus. But most of them don't pay any mind.
Yeah. And Farad
Kane-
like leans on her hands and onto the table and looks towards Corvus. So you're a regular, yet you wanted to dish at home.
I have this tea sent to my home constantly. That's why my tea is so good.
What kind of tea do you get? Cauliflower tea?
Whichever's the one literally the most expensive on the menu.
Cauliflower tea.
Then yes.
Yes. Yes. It's fine.
Yes.
Well, I mean, it's up there with crystal flower, so.
Crystal meth. I mean, what?
No,
That's what you
crystal
were
flower.
gonna say, and I was like, oh.
It's up there with crystal meth. No. That's the tea they serve in that one area at noble parties. You know that one area.
Fuck you.
So is Corvus also getting rewarded for?
He
The
probably
ceremony.
is.
I mean,
Corvus is not aware.
she was. Yep.
Kane talks as if you know.
And Farad like shrugs, like
After we,
he should be. He was there too.
I mean,
Yeah, but that's also something that his parents probably wouldn't tell him about because it would be mail going directly to them
yeah.
rather than him. And considering he isn't on the best of terms with his parents right now,
They'll
I
probably
wonder why-
tell you a short notice.
yeah. So that I have like no
Like,
time to prepare.
1 hour beforehand.
No, not quite that. You still have to travel across town. Probably a day.
Yeah.
Uh, well, I'm gonna have to borrow more of your parents' clothing, Infara.
Or we could go to the tailor.
Raphael?
Yeah.
As long as
You
I don't get my
don't-
feet massaged.
Yeah, I was going to say
sorry,
you don't
what?
have to.
Oh, you haven't met Raphael?
Well, yeah, he's on the
No.
dark side.
He's a local tailor in the Drow district, and he makes some really good tea for whatever reason. Says he can't make any at home that's as good, and he has an orc servant that gives you foot massages. For
Oh my
He's
gosh,
whatever
actually
I've
reason.
really
never heard
good
of-
at it.
Well, good for any females apparently. Every male.
Infara lightly kicks Kane underneath the table. Lightly! I did not say she fucking rips off his balls. I said she lightly kicks him.
He'd be
As he
screaming
stops
at
in mid-sentence. It's like, oh, I mean, he's good with his hands.
Oh, great save, Kane. Great save.
Corvus just smirks and just goes, I like people who are good with their hands. Are you?
He's off
n-
limits.
Kane just raised his hand. I don't know what you're talking about. I not like that. As he starts getting flustered. It was just
kind of like
miscommunication.
Infara kind of like glares / pouts at Corvus and just goes, "He's off limits."
Yeah, Farah's already claimed him.
He just gives a chuckle.
Have you had any nightmares, Zara?
What?
Have you had any nightmares recently?
No. Not since I passed out the other day before we fought the dude.
The dude.
What? She doesn't
Alright.
give a fuck.
I was just worried because you were screaming in your sleep the other night when I was in your room.
What?
I didn't want to worry you that much while we were after you woke up. You seemed to be already flustered, but you were screaming. That's why I was
That's...
concerned.
Well, now I am concerned. That's great.
Was that
That is very
before
possible.
or after the fight?
It was before we went into the Tiefling district.
Then that's
fine.
probably when she was passed out.
Yeah.
It was a weird dream.
What was it about?
It was... She explains it? Because I don't feel like explaining it.
Sure.
Okay. See, Kane just leaves with a, well, that's off-putting.
Yeah, but I mean, it makes sense as to why so many tieflings were affected by it.
Well, I mean,
Well-
that would explain what the god-like creature said.
Yeah.
What's your stone look like now?
Oh. I don't know, I haven't looked at it.
Kane-
And then she pulls it out.
Kane pulls out his,
Yeah.
just to compare.
And Farah just like puts a hand over hers because she's still wearing it as a choker.
hmm
She will forever wear it as a choker.
Looking at the stone.
This would be the first time you've seen the star pieces, even though they didn't really explain what these crystals are. For the record, Corvus.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
just adding context. As you compare, you can see yours is a vibrant green. It's dimmed, but it seems to be lessening as time goes on. It's hard to say when it will be completely cleansed per se. As you can see, Kane's is just a simple light red tint twist in it.
And Forest is pitch black.
Well, it almost looks like in Forest. Just it's faded over time since you last seen it in your bedroom.
In your bedroom.
Yeah, I was also in my head. I was like,
Kane watched over Zara while she was passed out because none of the rest of you guys did it.
bitch.
Is he taking care of the mute girl?
Yeah.
The mute girl.
Yeah, that happened.
Whom I've
The mute
grown
girl that
fond
you've
of.
been a bitch to.
He's kind of
Might
just
I
being
add.
a bitch in
To
general.
understand he's going to die in the next few days, or he's going to be forever trapped in his house.
You have such
I
a
would say the
belief
tea
level.
arrives.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
He's not the happiest camper right now.
Heck off.
So the tea finally arrives with a little snack food. And your tea is set with a side of wine to mix with your tea. It brings out the flavor more.
That's weird.
Corvus.
Sweet.
That's probably why it's so expensive with the addition of wine.
Forest probably
Yeah.
just has like a little cookie with it.
Corbin's
Kane's,
know.
gonna add like an appropriate amount of wine to his tea.
okay. And Kane's a monster and dips his sandwiches in his tea.
Oh.
And Farah tries her best to ignore it and just drinks her tea.
Corvus
After
looks at
thanking the
Kane with
waitress.
disgust.
And Farah thanks the waitress, by the way.
Ziggy's like,
Because
oh,
it's
no
the-
problem.
It's the polite thing to do.
Kane,
Corvus just winks at her.
she blesses just a little bit. Well, like, anytime, if you need anything else, just summon me. I'll be right over. And she kind of just gives as he walks away, she just a side smile towards Corvus.
What's the name of the waitress again? Ziggy?
Ziggy.
Bree.
Wait a
Bree.
minute. Ah!
What's wrong?
This is his ancestor.
Nothing's fine.
It's his ancestor. Never
This
mind.
is it's a drow.
Don't worry about it. It's a reference.
Don't worry
Don't
about
worry.
Alright.
Don't worry about it.
Can
It's
we
a
take
reference you
Ziggy
won't
into the
get.
party?
No. That's not why we're laughing. It's a reference that you guys don't understand. It's okay. It's all right.
Yes, but can I take Ziggy into the party?
No. Why would you
Yes,
wait?
you can
What?
if you like.
But- But-
Really? I like her.
You can
but-
steal all my NPCs, but they can't live forever.
Yet.
Oh, I know.
If we give Proto more NPCs, he's gonna kill off more NPCs. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah. And I would like Ziggy to live
I'm fine with murder.
because I like her as well.
I mean,
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Oh, ouch.
you take Ziggy by force if you like.
No,
that
we're not.
sounds a different thing.
Absolutely not.
No. We're not doing the same thing that we did to the poor high elf back in the first village we started off in.
Oh no.
You guys kidnapped a high elf?
Maybe.
Well, I mean, okay, so you see what happened is
He
we
was a
killed her
scammer.
husband. We killed her husband, we stole her dress.
And then she was a slave for a little bit.
Yeah, and we kind of broke her legs.
That wasn't our fault. That was fucking whatever she did with the horse. Okay.
That was the horse. That was the horse. The
You're
horse kind of just
fucking
toppled over.
insane.
No.
okay.
Farah did not have part in that, and Farah freed the woman.
Zara just kind of
Season
watched. Zara just kind of watched everything happen. It's fine.
There's a lot of context missing there, but how it is
I know.
fantastic.
Delphi burnt down a field, killed a man and a mimic, and then stole a horse.
I wanted
Alrighty.
to eat the tavern keeper, but I didn't get what I wanted.
Alright, so. And Farah enjoys her tea. ignores whatever the fuck Kane is doing to the best of her abilities.
Zara just looks at him weirdly, like, what the fuck?
And Farah actually asks, like, does it taste good?
I think it tastes better.
Corvus tries not to gag.
It was something I picked up in other locations, and I just seemed to
Apparently,
like
an uncultured one.
And Farah's actually now curious. Hold up, wait, give me a moment.
it. Okay.
Okay, Google.
Yes. What do you want?
No, not you.
I'm everything you wanted. Am I waiting for you?
Yeah, one moment.
Okay.
She fucking tries it. I flipped the coin.
Okay.
Tries what?
The sandwich dipped in tea.
No! And fine, no!
Bites off of his, like, just a tiny bit.
When you try it, it has a strong bitter release, and it's not a pleasant taste with the combo, but some reason he does it.
And Farah, like, kind of look like she's shocked, and this, like, her face kind of deforms into disgust and confusion. And, like, there's, like, a shiver running up her spine. And she forces herself to swallow it and just, like, quickly drinks her tea afterwards. Ah, that's so bitter.
Yeah, the black velvet brings out the
Bitterness of it.
yeah.
Bitter
It-
like
it-
his soul.
It adds the strong flavoring to it.
You have a strange taste.
I
You
kind of
have
have to.
improper taste.
I kind of have to.
What does that mean?
And nothing. It's just old habits.
And Farah squints her eyes.
Huh.
He goes
then
back to eating his bitter sandwich tea.
Like, well, no, wait. She pulls him down so she can whisper into his ear and just in abyssal whispers.
Yes,
Um,
yes.
I'm going to question you later.
Can I roll to hear it?
Kane says back in Abyssal, about what? And go ahead, roll.
About a couple things.
How's a net 20 sound?
Fuck you! That's how it sounds.
Good roll. You're lucky you know Abyssal too.
Yeah.
It helps. You basically heard the exact words exchange.
Got it.
Kane leans up after being pulled down.
She lets him eat his abomination.
His abomination.
Gross.
Kane,
I am sorry, but this is an insult to tea, sandwiches, and me.
Kane has some extremes. Don't worry about it.
I bet he does.
There's a sex joke somewhere in there, and I'm too lazy to find it.
It's alright. It's already hit you in the face.
Like his penis.
Oh god!
I didn't mean to go in the mouth.
You're gonna kill her, Jesus.
It's not that big!
Oh my god.
Ah.
Are you okay?
I was drinking water.
I want to
really
imagine
killed her.
that she was drinking her tea and just started doing
You know what? Fuck you. That's exactly what happened. She was clumsy enough to breathe in her tea, and now she has a coughing fit.
Jeez.
I think you killed her. I think she's gonna die now. You okay?
She's not.
Roll Constitution.
Alright, I will do
Passes
it.
it. I hope you get a fucking nat one.
Make a death saving throw.
I got a nat 20.
Oh, you
Fuck
come
you guys
back up
and your
with,
dick.
with 1 hit point. You're alive.
She actually drops on her.
Fuck
No,
you,
she-
I will actually do it.
No, she's fine. Completely fine. Why do I have a cough?
Bitch, look at my hit points!
God damn it.
Oh. Kane turns over to Corvus. So, I hope we didn't upset you earlier about not leaving right away.
Corvus just kind of like waves his hand in a dismissive manner and just takes another sip of his tea.
Kane getting the feeling he's unwanted.
Aw.
Goes back
Oh.
to eating his bitter sandwich.
And Farah
I mean-
feels a disturbance in the force and takes his hand.
Oh.
Okay. They are holding hands in the shop. Ziggy returns to the tea and like, do we need any refills? Does anyone want dessert?
And Farah raises her hand
For tea?
for dessert.
Dessert. Okay.
Corvus looks at Ziggy and goes, I mean, I'd like to have you for dessert.
Now and Farah choking her
Kane is it's like kind of chokes down his sandwich.
This all just sits back in a chair and sighs. Like, God fucking damn it.
I mean, Ziggy's probably used to this by now, honestly.
She is, but
Are
in
we?
front of new people, she's red. Oh, yes, yes.
What?
You,
Consent!
I mean,
Corvus just chuckles and just, I'll take my usual.
she calms down for a moment. Yeah, yes, usual. We'll get you usual, and would you guys like to try our tall,
I love
And Farah like looks at her and just goes, breathe.
she breathes in for a second. Would you like our tall triple chocolate ice cream?
Bitch, you got ice cream in this universe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way my character's in healthy shape.
It's an expensive taste, but it's new here.
Corvus
And
just
Farah-
kind of waves his hand and it just goes, I'll buy some, I'll pay for it. You guys just take whatever you want.
No,
And
it's
Farah,
fine.
while she's hiding it, she's not very amused. And I'm actually
You
looking
want-
up freaking candy names.
Look, I want you to try this delicious chocolate. It's nothing to you, but I want to take care of you. Is that wrong?
If Zara
Who are you
had
talking to?
fucking-
Myself. Me as myself and not as Corvus.
Okay, you were talking as yourself. Okay.
Yes.
You did good when she was crying, and then you became a bitch towards her.
His mother also basically just threatened him, so...
Uh-huh.
She
Yeah,
asked if you
He's
were
not in the
crying,
bed.
and you just go, bitch, I was smoking weed.
She said heroin,
heroin.
but
No,
whatever.
it was heroin. It was heroin.
Welcome back,
I was
Steve.
doing drugs.
I didn't correct it. I just let it happen.
Heroin's a thing in this universe now, confirmed.
It might do different
Look,
things. Don't worry
He
about it.
doesn't... He doesn't
He does an emotion well, gotcha.
trust you with those... He doesn't trust you with that kind of information, because if he had admitted it to crying, then he would have said that why he was crying. Which is not something that he wants to be doing, because he doesn't exactly want to be outed as a changeling.
You see, you could have also just went, I don't want to talk about it, and then Farah would have understood because she's a polite little bean. Also, welcome
No.
back, Poison Man.
No, because if
good
he
to be
said
noticed.
something along those lines, it would have been brought up in the future. For
I
sure.
am still not taking the ice cream.
Take the damn ice cream!
Make me!
Kane's like, I'll just have a chocolate cake.
What did I come back to? That's
They're having-
the only question.
We're having
aggressively
We're in a
having tea.
tea shop. We're aggressively.
Corvus is trying to pay for everybody's tea,
Well, I
and he's
see.
also flirting with the waitress.
Who's
I
flustered?
see. You guys are very stupid. Whenever someone offers to pay for something, you let them.
Yeah,
take the free
but
shit.
Corvus is being a
You
bitch,
take
so
the free shit.
You guys
take the
obviously
free
don't
shit.
have the
You
college
don't worry about the
mentality if
person
you are
being.
questioning free shit.
You don't worry about the person being a bitch. You can deal with that later. You take the free shit, then you correct them.
Honestly, IRL, if anyone just randomly offers to pay me to pay something for me, I will get suspicious.
Well, character-wise,
Oh,
There's something
they
you
don't
want.
trust any noble.
Yeah.
I will take the free shit and then ignore the person.
Fuck
I am a
nobles,
dick.
dude.
I am
You're also a
paranoid.
guy.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah,
you're
sure.
not at the fucking tea house, so
If I took free
I
shit
know.
and then ignored the person, I might get murdered.
heh.
Murder.
You know what? Fucking, I wanna flip a coin again.
The waitress still here? The waitress still
Heads
here?
is she takes the chocolate ice cream.
Is
She
the,
takes the fucking chocolate ice cream. Are you happy?
Yeah.
is the waitress still here?
Yeah,
I will,
Ziggy's
I
still
will
here.
actually fuck you.
She just like, how much was mine?
Yours, it was 2 gold.
She gives them the 2 gold and she gets up and leaves.
That's rude.
Yeah? And?
And Farah looks worried and like calls after Zara. Where are you going?
Places. Don't worry about it.
Uh, do you want to meet up somewhere later?
She's already gone.
Alright.
That is an actual sound that Farah makes.
Kane's like,
Singular
"That's
tear
unusual."
rolling down her cheek.
For the record, where are you going, Zara? So I know.
Places.
She's gonna walk around. Just walk around in general and look for people that are just kind of by themselves. She needs
my
to
friend
test
asked
if
something.
You want to hang out?
I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Basically.
Alright. Well, other than that, Kane's like, that's unusual. Well, I'll have the chocolate cake.
And Farah
and-
takes the chocolate ice cream.
You want the chocolate ice cream too, Corvus?
He just wants
Corby.
his usual.
Okay,
Okay.
there you are.
He's not a
brings
big
out-
fan of chocolate.
It brings out a pumpkin spice pie
Mm.
because that's what I came up on the fly. Hey, you all get your dessert. It's all very tasty and probably to your preferred tasting.
And Farah has a sweet tooth.
The ice cream's a bit unusual. It's kind of unique. Because it's
kinda
not
cold.
it's not a common thing. So
And Farah makes the mistake of eating too quick.
Oh.
brain freeze.
Should I roll
Roll
for brain
Constitution
freeze
save.
because?
You said you ate too quick.
Yeah,
You said
but
you ate too quick.
I myself, I don't, even if I fucking inhale my ice cream, I don't get brain freeze.
Oh,
Neither
you're like
do
me.
I don't
You're like
either.
me as well. I thought it was just me, and like everyone I talked to always said they got brain freeze. I don't. Okay.
Everyone I know gets brain freeze. Except for my dad.
I don't.
I probably got that gene from my dad because he doesn't get brain freeze either.
That's probably why. Well, I'm adopted. Hell if I know. All right.
So should I roll if I get brain freeze, or
Yeah.
do
Go
I
ahead
just
and make
get
a
brain
roll.
freeze?
Give me a 14, bum. 14 and just con. 14
So-
and con.
Okay, so 14 or over, and I don't. Basically,
You don't get brain freeze. Yeah.
That was a natural 1 sound.
Well, you get some pretty bad brain freeze.
You fucking collapse on the floor.
Your brain just physically freezes.
You take 3 bites and then realize, oh, this is cold.
And Farah is holding her, but she keeps eating.
And Farah, are you alright?
Yes.
Maybe just slow down there. As Kane enjoys his chocolate cake.
I have fought a god yesterday. I will not be defeated by ice.
Kane gives a nod like,
Killed a
"Well,
god, nothing can stop me now!
Like, there's a tear running down her cheek in pain, but she keeps eating.
Corvus is gonna take notice and he's going to take the ice cream from her.
She hisses at him.
He's going to take the ice cream from her
Okay.
and push warm tea in front of her and urge her to drink that first before continuing eating ice cream.
I'm a survivor. Damn right I'm a survivor.
She still hisses at him.
That's fine. But he hates dealing with people who get brain food.
She'll be fine.
She says no, thank you.
Yeah, she's still staying polite, even though she hissed at him, and just goes, "No, thank you."
Alright.
And reaches for the ice cream again.
Oh my god, this guy's been trying to sell this thing.
Corvus just kind of shakes his head and just lets her take the ice cream.
Alright.
She has defeated the ice cream.
Not how that works, but okay.
No.
Shh.
You gain 1 experience point for defeating the ice cream.
Yes! Screw you guys.
I level up, motherfuckers!
Fuck that.
Alright, what's that? Is Corvus paying for everything? Or is everyone paying for the bill?
Well, I mean, Corvus earlier said that he's paying for everyone.
Technically, I'm only paying for the dessert.
Oh.
Alright, well, Anfar still pays for a tea then.
Corvus's bill is around 15 gold.
I don't have
And Kane and Anfar's bill is roughly around the same as Zara's, but since they got Kane got his own. Oh no, he didn't have to pay for dessert. It's 2 gold.
2 gold each?
Yeah.
Alright, I am down to 3 gold.
Good. You're poor as fuck. Welcome to
Yes,
the
I am.
Does Kane even have 2 gold? Hold on here. I don't remember the last time.
No.
I don't remember the last time he's had money given to him.
He should have money unless he used all 50 of the stuff that we got in the beginning.
He does not have a lot.
He has some.
Anfar pays for him.
No, he has more than you!
No. Kane pays for himself. It's fine. So with that, Corvus, you notice when they pull out their coin purse, they are definitely not as fortunate.
I have 3 gold
Well-
and 52 silver. Shush. I'm fine.
And I thought I was doing bad with the
You can tell by
34.
the size of their coin purse that it's not very large, but to be expected, I guess.
Size doesn't matter.
I would like to have a word with you later.
No, we're not speaking of that.
Excuse me.
Zara, in the middle of the street. You find an alleyway with a homeless man in it.
With a what? Oh. A homeless man? Okay. I guess we're
He
doing
looks to be
this.
a drow of origin.
What's the best way to go about doing this?
Hey, my life sucks too.
You don't know. Okay. She's gonna walk into the alleyway.
Okay.
Yep. Walk up.
That's where people.
It's where it's exactly.
The man looks up at you and like, spare change.
But I hate you.
What do you want to do?
Imagine he's asking you if you want spare change.
Okay.
Mr.
I
P,
fucking
that
rob
you?
him. I pull out my sword and I rob him.
That's
No way.
I know, that's just...
Okay. She's gonna cast the spell on him. The siphon spell.
You can do it on contact range as well with that if you like.
Yeah.
What spell did you cast?
Siphon.
Siphon.
What's
Alright.
that do?
It has to do with my sash. You'll see.
As
Oh,
you,
for fuck's sake.
grasp the man's hands as he holds his cup up, you pull the life force out of him as you watch him at your very eyes. He turns into a old, wrinkly skeleton that slowly becomes mummified. As you can see the sadness in his eyes. It's like,
What happened? That's fine. Know about it.
God, that's even worse than what I would have done. Holy shit.
Shut up! She didn't know what it
Welcome
was
to
entirely what it was
anime.
gonna do. She just kind of did it.
so I want you to roll a d4, Zara,
A D4. Okay.
as you drain all the life from him.
That's fun. 4. Yeah, 4.
You take 4 years. You're 4 years younger.
Oh, it's gonna take for fucking ever. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fun.
So now
What?
she's 90?
This is what you get for doing stupid shit.
91. We're getting there.
It's gonna be a couple people.
Yeah. She feels
And
bad, but also at the same time, she doesn't care.
Oh my god.
Look. Shit's happened. And yeah.
Oh, we were like, yeah, the worst thing you could do is kill them.
Nope.
No.
No, that's a lot worse.
No. 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 You could doom them for eternity. Yes. There we go. Aha.
Yeah.
This NPC no one's got feelings for, now everyone feels bad for because,
Do you want the change
Shank.
in the cup?
How much is it?
how much is it?
How much is it?
You look through the cup, start counting. It's about 13 silver.
That's 1 gold's worth. Fucking take that shit.
I mean, he's already dead. Yeah, I'll take
He's already a
that.
skeleton.
Shut up. Nobody's here to see this. It's fine. 13, you said?
Yeah.
That's,
Oh my
that's
God.
great. Okay,
Was that CG?
Yeah.
I was just about to hop to him. Well.
I mean, his name is Perfect Timing.
It always is. Alright.
I'm gonna rename him into Terrible Timing.
It was perfect
No,
timing for
you should
combat.
name him the Master of Terrible Timing.
I don't think I have
There's
enough
literally
characters for that.
nobody better.
It's gonna take for fucking ever. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine.
That's your biggest concern?
Yeah, that's my biggest concern. This is Zara's biggest concern.
You'll
Okay,
probably age 5 years in the amount of time it takes you to lose those 5 years again.
okay, excuse
Depends
me.
how reckless you get with this.
What do you mean reckless? It's fine.
I
You can
mean,
get into legal fucking trouble.
Obviously, which is why she's looking for people alone in an alleyway.
sport change.
Please put a fucking Christ.
what
You
do you
killed
do
a
after?
random homeless man.
Yeah, Rosa would be real disappointed.
Everyone would be real
Corbin
disappointed.
would be disappointed.
They can come to me when they suddenly age 77 years, and then they can fucking talk about that kind of shit. Okay.
Well, the elves don't give a fuck.
Well, fuck the elves. Okay.
With
So
the
how many
majority
of our party are elves again?
2 are tiefling.
There's
Well-
one half orc, and then everyone else is a fucking elf.
Yeah.
You sure you want to fuck all of us?
That's a lot of fucking. I mean, you sure you got time for that?
I wonder what Siphon would do to a player.
It
Kill
says.
him?
Heal?
I just didn't even make you roll for it because I'm pretty sure Scythen just does enough raw damage. It would just kill the man outright.
That's fun. Okay. On to the next guy.
Are you looking for another homeless man?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make her find a child.
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Where's my? There it is.
Make her find a fucking child. Or better yet, a mother with a child.
Shut up, Melon. You have no say in what happens here. Unnatural 20.
There's only so many
Unnatural
people
20?
that you can find.
It's fine.
You find go into like a corridor area full of, like it's there's a well in the middle and there's a couple like wooden shacks built attached off the buildings and it looks like there's some guy laying in in hay.
Mm. Okay.
You want to go up to him?
Yeah.
Okay. You look around. There's not a lot of people or peering eyes. This is a little more open, but
Mhm.
all right. You go up to that person.
And what does he look like?
You look at him. His eyes are closed. You hear him coughing, and you can see he has blisters on his hands and neck and face area.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, she's gonna do it on him, I guess. That's happening.
She's gonna do it to him?
Yeah.
She's gonna
Alright.
do it to him.
As you
No, you had to.
ever so gently put your hand on him, you feel something burst as you touch him.
Yeah, I knew something bad was gonna happen. That's great.
You're an idiot.
I know I am! Are you surprised?
You
I'm
feel something
disappointed.
burst. Continue. What do you want to do?
Pull my hand away.
Pull your hand away?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
The guy he looks up to you after you touch him like help me.
Oh no. He probably has that bad disease and I wanna walk away.
You when you look at him and you see his eyes are bloodshot and a black ooze comes out of his eyes.
Okay, yeah, goodbye.
What are we dealing with now?
No.
I know exactly what.
I knew it was going to come
As soon
back and
as
bite our
I heard he
asses.
was as soon as I heard he was sick, I fucking knew, and I still did this anyway.
Alright. That's it. So you walk away feeling very uncomfortable about that man.
Yeah, she's gonna. Yeah,
You want to find a different one? You got
Kill him.
time.
yeah.
You gonna kill him?
I'm not gonna kill him.
Oh, okay.
Kill him.
Should I? She doesn't want to
So
go back
you're
near
going
him.
to
She
just-
already fucking touched him, and that's bad enough.
So you wanna leave the guy there, being miserable and in pain. I see how it is.
Fuck you. Do I look like I care? Okay.
You're a sadist. Confirmed.
Apparently Zara is. Okay,
Alright.
on to the next person.
Zara walks away. Give me one more investigation check.
I hate you. 15.
You go down into a different alleyway, and you find a guy that just looks like he was freshly beaten up. It looks like he's a high elf.
Oh,
Ah, that's great.
You walked into the wrong neighborhood, boy.
He really did.
two to the one, to the one, to the three. Nobody's going to get that meme.
Shut up.
As he sees you start approaching, you see him start crawling away, and his on one arm, it looks like the other one's broken. He's heard the rumors. He's afraid of demons.
That's fair. Especially you stumbled into the wrong place, didn't you? Is what she says.
Yeah. Please don't hurt me. I want to live. How convenient.
Why are you laughing?
Good. As he crawls away. Because I'm a terrible human.
I mean, Zara's still gonna fucking siphon, so she's not any better.
Alright. You stick your palm out towards him. Do you want to touch him or cast it?
I'll grab like his leg if he's crawling away.
Alright. You grab his. Make an attack roll on his leg. This is what I do in my
Oh
income.
my god. Okay, let's see. 16.
16 hits.
Yeah.
Roll a d4 for how much you restore life to you yourself.
3. It was a 3.
Alright, cool. Zara's under 90.
Yeah, we've done it, guys. 1, 2.
What are you, 89?
88.
88?
Well, we're getting there.
I don't think that's something to be proud of.
Shh, it's fine.
Are you gonna continue looking for people or no?
No, we're good for now. Yeah, we're good.
For now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to push my luck that much.
Alright. Alright, we jump back to... who's in the call? Who's left? Who's alive?
Kevin?
Oh!
I am.
Corvus, Kane, and Farah. As they walk out of the tea shop and like... Kane mentions, do we get to ride back in your carriage?
And Farah like quickly pulls her hood up as soon as they walk outside, because the sun is still hurting.
Kane, unfazed.
I don't think Kane has noticed.
About the sunlight?
Yeah,
What about
that
the
it
hood?
hurts and Farah because so far she has not been hurt by the sunlight.
That's true.
If
What's
you
going
guys
on?
want to ride, you can.
I'm kind of feeling up for a walk.
I mean, we don't have to go back to the house. We still got a day to kill for some type of relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
Kane, do you still have the fishing rod that we bought? We bought.
Kane thinks about it like, fishing rod. Fishing rod.
You know, when we were in the High Elf district after coming here, after the events of the other town.
He starts checking. He pulls his pack off, looks around. I don't remember buying a fishing rod. As he pulls it out.
I remember we bought a fishing rod.
Did you guys actually buy a fishing rod?
Are you asking out of character?
Yes.
So what happened?
In a way, they obtained a fishing rod.
So what happened is, Enfara and Kane went there. It was in the High Elf district, and the guy was really rude, and he tried to sell it to them for like an insane
50
amount of money.
15 gold or something for
Yeah.
a fucking fishing rod or something dumb.
That wasn't even good. Like it wasn't even a good fishing rod. So
Kane got mad.
Kane got mad, and Farah was like, "Don't worry, I got this. Shrink the dude." And they stole the fishing rod.
Okay.
They stole a good fishing rod. And then they just skedaddled. Oh yeah, by the way, Kane hopped over the counter and almost fucking trampled the dude.
Oh my lord.
Magic's fun in the city.
Okay, now Corvus is going to ask, fishing rod? Why do you guys need a fishing rod?
But by the way, in Farah's mind, like she thinks that she bought it because Nocturne is making her think that.
Kane doesn't
I-
remember it.
We'll be right back.
Okay. And Farah just shrugs. Well, we wanted to go fishing.
For the
Sounds-
record,
Buy a fishing rod.
do you know there's two rivers that go through the city? That basically what cuts off the city from the Drow district and the High Elf district.
Me?
Yeah. You know
I
that?
did not know that.
Well, now
Okay,
you know.
There's a dual river that kind of combines and separates a little bit as it goes through the city. And it separates the majority of the High Elf district from the Drow district.
Makes sense.
They don't intermingle well, and you can definitely tell what side of town you are based on the lamp posts and their particular taste and styles.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think you one time told me that the High Elf District prefer more like the
Warm colors.
Yeah, the warm colors, like
And
red and stuff, and the Drow District prefers the more cold colors like blue and green.
Yep. And that's just an artistic development that happened over time.
Yeah.
And it's bad for the city, but it makes everyone else feel good, I guess. I don't know. As long as you're on your right side of town, you usually feel pretty comfortable.
That's fun.
Yeah, there's not systemic racism in this city at all for some reason. That was created somehow.
Shocking.
Pikachu shocked face.
Yeah, really.
Corvus getting noticed by a Ziggy face.
I forgot about Ziggy.
Really?
Already,
Fucking
yeah.
really?
I have to be like 40 steps ahead of you guys sometimes.
Alright,
And
well,
sometimes-
Enfara is basically proposing like they go fishing or they just go for a walk.
What's the or Kane's like, we can spend the time training you with the whip. You said you wanted to learn.
Kinky.
I think
Not
I
like
found
that.
our dummy to
He
work
turns.
on. Enfara just like blatantly says.
What was it? You both.
Wait, did Corvus say kinky or did you say kinky?
Oh no, Corvus definitely said kinky.
Okay, well, Enfara just goes like, yeah, I think I found our dummy to work on.
Ouch.
Enfara would never actually like do that though.
Corvus don't know that. Also, you
Kane-
called him a dummy.
After Kane thought it was him.
Oh
Good.
Yeah, Kane's not the. Kane's smart, but not smart.
no! He's oblivious as fuck.
Yeah. He can be
Enfara
smart.
Enfara then rubs her neck. Yeah, but for that we'd have to go back home. I'd have to change and get my whip. 'Cause I don't want to get the dress dirty.
That's true.
And I'd
Well-
have to wear shoes.
As weird as the sound, we can go see what Bellier's up to.
Sure.
You want to come, Corvus? He's
Wait,
in a
isn't
much better mood when we saw him.
Wait, isn't Bellier on vacation though?
You don't know that. We don't know that.
No, I know out of character though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he is.
is. But the characters don't know that.
Rosa never told you guys, even though she
Yeah,
came
she
back to
never
the house.
did.
Didn't seem like relevant information.
I'm gonna give that a big fat no. I don't like the guy, and I'd prefer not to be on his bad end.
I mean, fair. I just wanted to check on him because he acted weird since well, you didn't talk to him, but since we were over, because he's traditionally been he looks over the Empire. How would you describe him?
I'm sorry, can you repeat, like, out of character, can you repeat that? My brain kind of just, like, stopped working for a moment there.
Kane turns over to you like traditionally Bellier's been kind of how would you describe him in far?
A prick?
A prick? Yeah. But he seemed to a different attitude when he woke up. He was kind of nice to us for once.
Or we could go to the tailor to get you leather armor. She points at Corvus, and then she points over at Kane, and you fancy clothing.
Why would I need a leather armor?
You want to see the star, do you not?
Aren't you
Of course I do.
fighting?
Then you need leather armor.
Do I have a leather armor?
You probably
I don't
have
think
some.
Let me check.
Maybe not on you, but there's a chance your family has some type of armor set at home. It's probably
I'm
a heavy
sure.
armor set though.
It would be better if you have light armor, I'll be honest with
How
you.
do I not have armor?
So, do you want to go out of town in a heavy set of armor, or do you want to go out of town with a lighter set of armor? Because at home you probably just have heavy set.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because Corvus
considering
was
who
a fighter.
Corvus is, he's not gonna want to wear heavy armor. He won't be able to move as dramatically.
I know.
Leather armor it is.
I'm just waiting for Corvus to kind of decide if he's gonna put up with the heavy armor or.
Any fucking time, sweetheart.
Chewing.
Tony. Okay, making sense.
I just stuffed a whole bunch of Chex Mix in my mouth.
Oh my fucking god.
Corvus just kind of nods and just goes, "Yeah, let's go to this tailor. You were all talking so fuck. What's the word?
Highly.
Highly. Yeah, we'll go with that. So highly about.
Oh, he's not
Hey.
far. Yeah,
He's a friend of
closer
my
to-
family, so don't talk shit about him.
Let's take the carriage.
I'm walking. And then
Uh,
Fred
it's a-
just starts
Into the
walking.
carriage.
It's a much farther walk, for the record.
Oh, I thought that he wasn't far away while walking.
He's closer to Enfar's house. But a farther from
Okay, makes sense. Well,
Corvus
never
is-
mind then. Never mind then.
Okay.
Backtrack, and Farah never said she was walking. She reluctantly gets into the carriage. She likes walking barefoot, don't question it.
Oh, Corvus is questioning it. He's just not saying.
Well, during the drive, I guess, she continues to just look out the window, the door. She looks outside.
You watch as you go by the street.
I'm back. Hi.
Welcome back.
Who do we have?
I'm here too.
Master of terrible timing.
Hey. Welcome back.
Master of terrible timing.
I'm so
9!
It's perfect.
Oh.
Uh,
What are you doing,
good.
Fiji? What's up to you if you're while you're alive?
He doesn't seem to
Is
be
he
alive.
Alright, moving on.
Alright, well, and Farah looks outside during the drive there.
Alright. You guys make it to Raphael's tailoring shop.
I'm starting to wish that I brought the servant along. The waitress.
No, she's
Did
staying
you make
where
the
she's
waitress
at.
your slave? Did you make the fucking
No.
waitress your slave?
No,
I mean,
Okay.
I
what the
could
Not
have
yet.
asked her
Not
to,
yet.
but I didn't.
I was very concerned. I was like,
We already had a slave, and then Farah set her free.
oh, that's no fun.
And Farah would have set
There's a
the other
high
slave free. Alright,
not
well, they're
fun.
at Raphael's place, and then Farah thanks the driver, as you do when you're polite.
Oh,
Corvus
shut
gets
the
out.
fuck up.
Kane says thank you after being noticing as far as kind of being a stickler with rules today.
And Farah is always polite. She's a polite little bean. She was raised to be polite.
You ever have the urge to smack a small child?
Yeah.
Oh, constantly.
Yes, but I don't do it because I'm not a fucking.
I threw a
Lunatic.
glass at a child one time, and I'm kind of glad and not glad that I did not hit him. Anyways, they're going inside the tailor shop, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Alright, well,
As you enter the tailor shop, you can smell a strong scent of tea already being made. It smells awfully familiar to the black velvet tea that Kane was drinking. gray velvet, the black velvet? Which one?
It's gray velvet. It's been gray
I have-
velvet the entire
I have
time.
both written down, so
Who cares?
I
I
do
have both.
because I came up with the name.
you smell the gray velvet, velvet tea. As you walk through the door, you hear, "Hello, welcome to my shop." And Farah, you're back.
Yes, I am.
And,
And she smiles at him.
I see you brought Kane. And who is this handsome fellow?
And Farah lets him introduce himself. I'm not your mother. Be glad about it.
Corvus just kind of ignores everything and is just kind of taking a look around the shop.
Never
You see-
fucking mind then.
See, it's a very nicely clean shop, well organized. There's some rather expensive looking chairs. There's with a table set in the middle, and you can see there's just around a corner you can see some changing stands.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Are you inside of a washing machine right now?
Okay, when he's done doing whatever the fuck he's doing, I'll unmute him.
I was
Alright,
just about
well-
to mute him too.
Well, what was
Swear to
that?
God, the next time he comes back and there's strange noise in the background, I will server mute him.
I know he said he was gonna be gone, but he also keeps popping back in, so I don't know what to do with him.
It's just
Just
ignore.
kill him.
Execution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Um,
and Farah introduces Corvus for him, because he's being a prick and ignoring everyone.
He's just being the biggest dick today.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, someone was a dick to him, and so he's returning the favor to some other people.
Yeah.
Okay, you
Zara
don't know
ain't
how
putting
the
up with
emotion.
It's childish anger at its fucking finest.
Oh, I got punished when I showed childish anger when I was younger. Moving on.
Fucking.
And Farah introduced him.
Where the fuck is my tailor? Where's the fuck? I'm looking for the NPC notes, but I like, where the fuck are you?
Me too.
She just goes, this is Corvus. That's it.
Oh, he's
Corvus
the.
kind of dramatically turns around and gives a slight bow and just says, "Of the Blackwood family, I'm sure you've heard of me."
Oh, I have. A wonderful family. I've done a few jobs for you guys. Mostly in armor sets, though. It's usually the request.
And he needs a
Oh.
leather armor too.
Is that what you came in for today?
Yes.
Oh, and Kane needs something more fancy to wear.
Well, as usual, since you're friends and family, I'll give you a discount.
Thank you very much. And she smiles at him.
Okay, what does this guy look like?
He's a kind of more flamboyant drow. He definitely does a lot more showmanship. He has long hair that's kept
Got it.
neatly.
So he's like Corvus.
Oh, yeah, elves with long hair or tall. He wears he has a vibrant outfit that has many colors tied into it. And both kind of so he can point to what color you want your outfit, and along with kind of a unique kind of vibe with it.
He looks like a rainbow vomit, but in a good way.
I'm okay with this. Corvus is just gonna kind of like walk over to him, and he's just gonna take his hand and just goes, "Wow, you have such fine hands for what you work with."
Oh, thank you, but I can't take all the credit. Jappo!
Yes.
Jappo is very handy around. As you see a happy-go-lucky half-orc come barreling out with
He's also mute, by the
footstool?
way.
Comes out with a footstool on his back, and he's like, uh-huh. Jappo here, he's a wonderful help. He's very strong, and he makes sure everyone feels comfortable at home. Feel free to drink some tea as he sets it down on the table in between the chairs.
Oh, don't mind if I do. And then Farah takes a
Me
cup.
to
Kate,
actually
come here, sweetie.
address the half orc, and he's just gonna kind of like kneel down like very respectfully, and he's just gonna go, "You've done fine work, my good sir."
As he had a big smile on his face.
I love him.
I
Jumbo
know,
does
right?
not know how to speak. But
Yeah.
Kane, come here for a minute, sweetie. I need to measure you.
Weedy.
Kane. What?
I need to measure your dick size. You heard me right. Let's compare.
Jabba will happily give you foot massages.
Oh yes, he's very good at it too. Talks to Corvus.
Directed toward Corvus.
Yeah, direct towards Corvus.
So,
Are we coming in and out for you again?
A little bit, yeah. I think
Okay.
it's my computer,
It is.
but I don't want to bother with it right now.
Alright.
The
I know
last
your
time I
computer.
restarted my computer, it took way too long.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Alright. Well, and Farah says that Jabbo gives very good foot massages.
Jabbo puts down his footstool, and he sits right next to where Infarison. What? As his fingers stretch out.
Corvus just kind of gives a hearty chuckle and glances up at Anfara. Looks like he wants to give you a foot massage.
Jabbo loves foot massages, as Raphael is measuring Kane. Ooh, you have a tall torso.
little notes.
And Farah like shrugs and puts up her feet. She doesn't take off shoes because she's not wearing shoes.
As always, Jabbo's foot massages females are fantastic. They seem so comfortable and relaxing. Could
Yeah,
almost
you
fall
can
asleep.
see. Yeah, you can see Farah visibly relax. Like the foot massage and the combination of the tea is like she wants to fall asleep.
Oh, for the record, when you drink, if you drink any of the tea here, it's like magically better. Like it tastes even better than the regular black velvet tea,
Yeah.
and it seems like a weird curse / thing that he can only do here. He can't make tea at home. He doesn't understand.
Yeah.
So if you end up drinking the tea, it's much better than any black velvet tea you've had. And that's the only reason. And he has he can make the tea only when he's here at the shop, and it tastes, and he can kind of for some reason predict when customers are coming in, so he always has fresh tea.
Yeah.
And it's just a weird magical quirk of his shop and his location for whatever reason. And he has no control over it. It's fun.
Interesting.
So do you take some tea?
Corvus is not going to take some tea.
That's fine.
How dare you?
I'm just letting you know. Fun quirks.
Corvus doesn't like black tea.
It's not black tea. It's
Black velvet tea. It's
gray velvet tea.
There's also
I will
gray velvet
slice
tea.
your throat.
There's both. I have both written down.
They both
It's
exist.
it's like a ripeness. Black velvet tea is like you have to be
Black
careful
velvet.
with,
Yeah.
and the gray velvet's kind of like on its
It's
way
like
to
a-
becoming black. It's like
Uh,
a process.
It's like a kind of fruity.
Yeah. It's like when you get bananas as they brown. When it turns black, it just has a different flavor.
Remember
that's
that
what-
mochi banana I gave you at Bash?
Yes, I was massaging it.
Why did you massage it?
It was so mushy on the inside.
It really was.
Alrighty.
It's okay. It was better when I came back with a hard one.
I don't know.
Alright. So, going back the session.
Inside jokes.
Sorry, I just had to bring that up because talking about bananas made me think of it.
But
Wink wonk.
He quickly finishes measuring Kane. We definitely have something your size. What color would you like, Kane? Kane turns over. Are we going to the Shadowfell?
We're not in any particular rush to go there.
We are planning, though, right?
Yeah, but we're doing the star thing first.
Is there a nice color in black? As he turns over to Raphael.
Fucking My Chemical Romance starts playing in the background.
Raphael kind
eyeliner to that, honey.
Raphael kind of gives an off look. Yeah, we do. I don't think black's your color, but if you insist, I would like darker robes, please. All right. As Raphael spins off into the back and quickly gets the right sizes together. As Japo finishes his foot massage and looks over to Corvus. As he scooches he gently lifts in front of his feet and put them down on the ground and moves the footstool over to you.
Infaro thanks him.
Kind of shocked, Corvus kind of cautiously puts his feet up after like towing off his very nice shoes.
All right. See how Japo does today.
Dudes.
Because you're
Please
male.
be gentle.
12 is 4, 16. It's a bit strong. Always a bit
Infaro
strong.
just smirks while sipping her tea.
As you feel,
Shush.
you can feel his strong forearms dig into your feet as he feels strong enough he could throw a cart.
Oh,
He could yeet a cart.
But
he could yeet me across the room.
He could yeet you out of this fucking world.
it's surprising how strong he is. But compared to watching what he was doing in Far, it looked like he was doing it so gently.
Why is that?
He always thinks males are stronger, so he always overdoes it for males.
Yeah.
And it's always too hard.
Got it. Okay.
There's so many
Corvus?
sexual innuendos in there.
Corvus is
yeah.
just gonna kind of relax, surprisingly liking it, and he's just going to comment on, "My, you're so strong."
I don't
Joppa
like
goes,
any of them.
as he pulls up an arm and
I
like
love
flexes. He flexes his arm. It's fucking like a massive. It's like the size of Far's head.
Corvus is just gonna kind of like fan himself, being like, "Oh my god."
And Clara turns away. She can't watch this. She's physically cringing.
Joppa doesn't understand. He just likes beauty.
No. Oh, that's kind of weird.
I don't
This has
know.
turned very gay.
It's a fucking weird. Well, Raphael is gay, so we don't have to worry about that. I'm pretty sure.
How many people in this town are gay?
Many.
Apparently.
We're very tolerant.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, when you come from the Underdark and they're pretty, strict, kind of loosen up a bit.
Fair.
So it might have a high turnover rate in the city. It's hard to say.
High elves are pretty fucking pricky about it, though.
High elves kind of
You
suck.
get
So, like...
With that, not long, Raphael comes back with the black robes adorned with fine, like a black silk edging, and with a little like. Did you want a little gold on the edges? Do you want anything flashy? And Kane's like, I would like iron.
Iron. And for sounds surprised and confused, which
Yeah.
seems to be a constant mood.
Yeah.
Give it time.
Today, yes.
Kane's backstory
Joppo-
is gonna be interesting.
Joppo looks over towards Kane, like shakes his head. "Hmm." Kane's like, please? Raphael's like, I thought you had better
Oh.
taste.
I thought you had better. Oh. Damn.
Kane's like,
Poor
I
Delphi.
need this.
Delphi?
Look at what Delphi put in chat.
Oh,
Is he still
I am at
alive?
school working. The comp is tomorrow. Wish Mr. Luck to get this finished. I'll be
Dude.
here for about 2 to 4 plus more
Yeah,
hours.
I know what she's going through because I did the same exact robotics stuff in like when I was in high school. So like I know the kind of shit that is, and it's really painful.
Copy paste.
F.
I'm not playing Assassin's Creed at the moment, thank you. I'm not trying to kill anyone.
Okay, let's click on your character and.
I'm thinking very hard on how to fucking improve Kane's strange clothing choice.
What Kane
Um,
be? Nobody
not?
I
gives
want
a
to draw it
shit.
out. That's the thing. I want to draw it out. But
Oh,
like, what
okay.
the hell?
Why not add some
Iron.
gold?
Well, I mean, he
He's
could add
particular.
iron chains, maybe? Like around the belt area, I guess?
I
That's
mean,
confusing.
Okay. Kane's like, okay. Raphael pops back out.
Confusion.
Did you just say iron chains?
Well, I mean, you know, these little necklacey chains, maybe with like little adornments on them. Make it look a little more fashionable, I guess.
Raphael nails his eyes at Kane.
Suspicious now.
And for like,
Kane's like,
look, I'm
"You
trying
want
my
the
best.
taste of a Shadow Kai?
Mm-mm.
Kane's like, I mean, that's what they wear.
Oh, that's why you're doing the. I see. I got you, now, Kane.
Raphael's like, why don't you just say so? You make yourself look so bad.
And for
Yeah,
like
really.
quietly, like, and then she sips on her tea again.
What'd you say quietly? I didn't catch
I
that.
do.
You cut
Hey now.
it. Now.
Hey now,
You're
you're
an
upset.
No.
Yeah.
This joke is so last decade.
So,
That joke
Raphael
is so.
comes
I'm
out
gonna punch you.
with a more Shadow Kai-ish outfit that's higher fidelity and with lots of iron chains running down to the elbows, and it looks like iron buttons and some other adornings. And he's like, also, I brought up this nice blue. Since you really like blue, wear this in public, and please don't wear that around. You can
Oh, a
keep
blue
the-
robe?
Yeah, he brought a well-rounded, good-looking blue robe.
What shade of
Or
blue?
kind of brighter blue, kind of more of a navy, or not a navy.
Bright navy.
What's bright navy
Fuck
look like?
it. I don't know. Freaking neon.
Then. I don't think Kane's a
You
neon
shine
person.
like a star.
No, no.
Sapphire. Let's go with like a sapphire kind
Mm.
of blue.
Pretty.
So definitely more stylish.
Kane doesn't care about style.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
It upsets me.
Yeah, I mean.
Wait
Kane's
a
like,
second, doesn't that mean that
appreciate it.
Enfara should maybe also get something to fit in more with the Shadow Kai?
I mean, if you want. That's up to you, my lady.
That's up to you.
I mean,
Yeah.
she just kind of said out loud, like, wait, should I maybe also get something to fit more in with Shadow Kai? And she sits
Uh-huh.
at the table, like, thinking to herself.
King's like, I have other business I've done in the Shadowfell, so
Ooh.
I kind of trying to
Yes.
avoid it, but like still trying to answer the why he's getting it.
What?
I just, I
What business?
You're going to abandon us, aren't you?
no,
Ooh.
I'm not abandoning you. I have
Certainly sounds like it.
no. It's simply just.
My gosh, how could you leave your party? How could you leave your girlfriend? That's just so mean.
Wait a second, we're not dating.
Wait, hold on. One sec. One thing at a time.
Flustered Kane.
And Farah also
Um,
get flustered, like, we're not dating.
So, I have some trouble in the Shadowfell. What's that? Is that enough? Do I have? And as Enfire said too, we're also not dating. As he keeps trying to fold his hands in a comfortable, non-awkward position.
I love it. See, Corvus has his moments where he's great.
Corvus, don't you need to get measurements for your armor?
Yes, he does.
Raphael leans over and just whispers something in Kane's ear.
Can I try to hear what he says?
Go ahead.
Alright. That would be perception, right?
Yes.
Okay. Does a 16 cut it?
Yeah, that's high enough.
Yes! What the fuck is being said?
It's like, you guys are dating.
Yes.
And Farah just like sets her cup down loudly, like
He notices, like, and puts his hand up. I wasn't gonna tell your secret. I just think this boy needs to understand where he's at.
This boy.
Raphael. I have some weird fucking NPCs.
I love
You
him.
really do.
I still want all of them to die, but I have some weird fucking
No,
NPCs.
don't let Raphael die. Freaking
Raphael, Ziggy.
Belier's
good-
butler already died, okay?
Good riddance.
I will actually
No,
smack you in the face.
Raphael's like, let me get your measurements now, handsome.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. I wasn't expecting him to flirt back.
Japo
He does
hears
that.
Raphael referring to Corvus, and he relaxes. I'm like, ooh, as he moves the footstool, sets your feet down.
Fuck.
Not prepared for flirt.
Surprise Pikachu face. And
I
Far
didn't
like behind her cup. Wait, and Far like behind her cup just smirks at Corvus.
For the record, what he did, Japo relaxed his massaging and picked up your feet and moved the footstool all the way and then put them down gently. Then you get up.
Okay. Corvus is going like unclasps his cloak and he's gonna lay it down on the chair that he was sitting in. And he's gonna walk over to what's the guy's name?
Raphael.
Raphael.
There's a lot of R's in this campaign, I'm realizing.
Yeah, just a bit.
Chaotic evil R's.
Fucking great.
Thanks. Arg will be pirates soon.
Now I know what to call demonic leaks.
As you approach, Raphael sticks his hand out. Kind of leading you to the back dressing room so he can measure you.
Wink wonk.
Corvus is going to take his take the hand and just kind of look at him and go, "You're not too bad yourself."
Oh, thank you. I try to keep up with the times, but you know, it's ever changing.
Oh my god, I feel that.
While they're flirting, and Farah just like waves Kane over to her.
Kane walks over. Japo holds his Corvus's cape.
Oh.
And Japo, seeing that he's almost done massaging everyone, puts the stool down in front of Kane next to the chair he's close to.
Does
Fucking
Kane accept?
destroy his feet, boy.
Last time Kane got destroyed.
Yeah.
He got his feet virginity taken.
Oh.
Kane
There
doesn't
were
wanna
so
do it.
many sexual innuendos, I swear to God.
Yeah.
Kane looks at
James
Japo
likes
and
an
like,
artist, fine.
Kane looks at Japo and like, I think I'm alright, Japo. Kane, Japo goes, oh,
Aww.
Don't hurt his feelings!
I'm fine. I'll get him fucking. I mean, I would love a foot massage, Japo, as he kind of rewords it.
Aww.
As he goes, ah,
Aww.
I love him. I want to keep him to myself. I want to.
No, he's very
I
happy
want him
here.
To be mine.
No, he's very happy here.
Well, guess I'm just gonna have to marry the shop owner.
You can avoid
Hold up.
I guess I'm just gonna have to marry this guy for his half work.
So this is your
Um,
adopted child then.
apparently.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Kane sits down and leans over to Enfar and like, yes.
Before she answers to Kane, she kind of tells Japo to go soft on him.
He rolls a 16. I'm gonna roll with disadvantage. That one's higher.
I knew it.
Rip.
No, 16 it is.
Rip.
I
Rip.
knew it was going to roll higher. I just knew it.
I rolled a 15 on that. That would have been a 90. Oh, that boy.
Oh, poor Kane.
Okay, well, and Farah holds his hand to try and distract him,
Yep.
and waits for the two flirty birds to leave the room.
Tweety tweet tweet.
Hey, just because we're two good-looking guys enjoying each other's company doesn't mean that anything's happening.
Go.
They can do
Why'd
something
you have to
fun
word it like
on their
that,
own
though?
time.
I mean, I wouldn't mind having Corvus make out with the guy for a little bit.
Oh, mhm.
You wanna?
Fucking, you know
I mean,
what?
do you wanna
Go
make a
ahead.
move?
Sure, I'll
Do
make
it.
a move.
All right.
Fucking do it.
As he starts measuring, he's up at your neck with the measuring tape.
What? What?
I don't even
just
know what happened.
Blacked out. What happened?
I don't even know what happened. I just heard her yelp.
I was.
I dropped things. It's fine.
Oh.
Oh. Raphael is making measurements on the around your neck and your collar at the moment.
Corvus just looks Raphael in the eyes and just goes, "What if you came back to my house with me?"
I mean, I would have to close up shop, but I wouldn't say no.
Oh.
All right. So when
Wait, shit! Is Oh,
Roll
fuck.
a persuasion check.
Oh,
Wait,
I
right
kinda
now?
hope this is low.
Yes.
hold up. No. We
Roll
need
with
those
advantage,
clothes, bitch.
For the record.
Me?
Shh, it's fine.
Yeah. Because he's into
Oh.
you.
Just let it happen.
Oh,
Just let it happen. It's fine.
But Japo.
It's fine. Japple's fine.
Jabba's a big boy.
how's a 25?
Yep.
You see,
You're fucking.
you see,
You have to understand, I'm a +7 in persuasion.
Yeah.
he has a large
I
smirk
hate
on his
you.
face as you feel, he's awfully close to, while he's measuring around, you feel the tape measure wrap a little more snugly around you as it feels like he's feeling you up a little. Like,
Ooh.
oh, you're quite strong.
So this is on stream.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, this is on stream. It's great.
And with that,
So sorry.
No, it's
With
fine.
that,
Actually watching this.
with that, you guys can have your happy makeout session anytime back there or back at your house, whichever you prefer.
You should be really way more careful with this kind of stuff.
You know what? Just make out now so you don't have to go back to his place. And you get your clothes. Think practical.
I don't think. I mean.
Try and save the situation, I swear to God.
We're already way too late for that. Don't worry about it. Just let it happen. It's fine.
The next time that Raphael like comes to Corvus's like front side, Corvus is just gonna like wrap an arm around the man's waist and just draw him in close.
So, is Raphael, or is Corvus dominant?
I don't know. Is he?
Raphael isn't.
It's
I
your
don't think
fucking
he
character.
knows.
I feel like he's more dominant than Raphael, honestly.
Yeah, I feel
Alright.
like he's dominant.
I'm sorry, but Corvus is a virgin.
So, Raphael,
Not for long.
understanding where this is going, takes the lead because he enjoys this stuff. And we're gonna move on to Kane and Farah while they do
So
that.
the curtains draw.
Yep. Black, fade to black.
Yeah.
Actually, Corvus would probably be like the more dominant one, just
Oh.
based on his personality.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
have two dominants going along with each other. All right,
I mean, that's always fun.
Mm,
I'll let that play
no.
out.
Just don't let him get to Corvus's genitals. I don't know what'll happen if he sees them.
I don't think that he's in the shop. I think he has enough dignity to not fuck you. While there's actual guests outside.
Do we want
Well-
to roll to see and find out?
I
No.
rolled a performance for Raphael. We're good.
Roll a performance for yourself too. I'm curious.
He's
Raphael.
not very good.
Raphael got a natural 20.
Oh!
I fucking here. I'll take a picture of it.
Let's go with a 9. Let's go with a 9. It's very clear that Corvus is
A virgin.
quite inexperienced. Not a virgin, but just inexperienced.
I'll throw this in demon, or I'll throw it in ours.
Do you like the name?
I just noticed when you posted.
I haven't even looked at it yet.
Hell,
Name,
I mean, you're
Corvus,
not wrong.
sexuality. Yes.
you're
I
not
saw you
wrong.
posted, yeah.
Look, he's been flirting with girls. I had to make too.
Alright, well, and Farah, like, talks in a low voice, in Abyssal again.
Mhm.
And just asks, like, so, about the Shadowfell thing.
Yeah. What about it?
And Farah, like, looks at him like, boy.
I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
All right, go for it.
R/R. I love it.
Kane's like, it's. I used to live there.
Whoa.
What do you mean you used to live there? When? How long? Why?
Before everything. Before, like, after my parents, but before I picked up the site.
Why were you there? What did you do there?
Well, Japo, a little easier, please. I was a kid was there for a while by myself.
What is this business you were talking about? What do you have to do there?
It's not exactly like my business. It's just more of I'm afraid of the
Being
Of
general. They're I can do shadow magic, so they salt magic users like that.
You can you can do what? No, she does that actually.
Can we talk about this later? It's like I don't know if this is a great time to do this.
Now is the perfect time to do this.
I
We do
kinda
not
know-
get any other time when Corvus is not listening in, and because he knows Abyssal, we have to be more careful now.
Kane nods his head. Well, I've been there. They're having a long makeup session. That's what's happening.
Mwah mwah.
Well, Raphael's leading, but it's fine.
Squeeze the butt.
Mhm. So, as I lost my train of thought. What was my last sentence?
They're having a long makeup session.
Yeah.
I don't know. About like, can we do this another time?
Yeah.
No, we can't.
King kind of sighs in understanding. Like, well, I know some. I can tap into the dark weave magic there, which is rare and usually only happens in certain bloodlines.
Do your parents know?
What's parents? Let's see, kind of says it softly, softer than what you're already talking.
Wait, did his parents just die, or did he kill his parents?
I don't know. You guys don't know.
And
Beats
for
me.
just like shakes her head like, wait a second, what do you mean by that?
He kind of looks away and just kind of like nothing. Just it's complicated.
This whole situation is complicated, Kane.
And I don't know how to explain it. It's just I don't know if I feel comfortable trying to explain in front of Chapo.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't understand. So you're
Chapo's
talking
just happy.
Sorry,
Chapo's happily just massaging away.
But then
It's-
Go ahead.
It's fine. It's like my parents. I don't know my actual parents. Well, I not really. My other parents are. My parents were Drow, I think, maybe. I don't think they're not Drow. It's just kind of breaking down into conversation. There's. Do I have to break it down now? I really think this is a bad time. We can do it in the bedroom.
That's a good boy. You're a good boy.
And Farah just like clears her throat. Alright, but please don't ever phrase it like that again.
Sorry. As he turns a little pink.
Yeah, and Farah is also like a little pinkish now. They're sure getting it on in there. She's talking normally now again.
King's like, I'm sure he's getting extra measurements or something.
I'm sure. Bless you.
Excuse me.
I can't say any of that.
Guessing. I'm guessing. Oh.
I can't say any of that.
And Farah just sighs and then turns back to Kane. But we're definitely talking about this later.
He nods his head, like, fine. Understand.
Is Japo done with killing his feet yet?
Yeah. Kane was probably done about 5-10 minutes ago, but Japo doesn't stop until you pull away or like he realizes you're in too much pain or something.
And Farah hands a cup of tea to Kane
Oh,
and
thank
smiles. You're welcome.
you. Corvus, hands are wandering.
Okay.
I just need to address that because they've been in there a while. I assume Corvus stops it, but I don't know. Tony, am I? Can you hear me?
I don't think she's
Are you
yet.
back?
I don't think she's back yet.
Did you walk away?
Yeah, she left.
Yeah, she said
Oh.
she was going to the bathroom.
Oh, that's right.
Alright, well,
They will
Conversation
continue
topics.
to do things in there.
Zara! Let's switch to
Zara.
Zara!
Zara, you're out and about having a grand old time. You find a couple different individuals. Looks like 3 homeless people with a makeshift fire. It's not lit at the moment, but it looks like they're gathering material.
3? I don't want.
Yeah, there's three homeless people
I
here.
want to deal with 3 of them.
They seem to know each other, they're socializing a little more. That was the next group you kind of ran across.
That's cool. Yeah, she's not gonna fucking fuck with 3 people. That's too much. Don't get greedy. Okay.
She's gonna fuck with 3 people, that's a little bit too much.
Shut up.
Too many dicks in one place.
I'll kill you. Are they all male?
I mean, one in the front, one from behind, and
Shut
one
up.
from...
Melon, Melissa, honey. Shh, 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 shh. Are they all male?
I
Yeah.
love
That's
you.
great. I'm gonna not deal with them.
Make another investigation check for looking for people. You're so lucky you're in a city.
You're lucky.
Oh yeah, you're so lucky.
Perception or
Investigation.
investigation. 18.
You're looking for specific targets.
Yeah, I
Oh.
am. You're right.
You should look for children. There's a
18.
lot more to draw from.
I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. A and B, I'm not sure I'm okay with murdering children yet.
Yet. But you've done
There's
it
a
before.
time.
Find an orphanage.
God fucking damn it! Of course I do.
What?
She finds an orphanage.
She sighs.
I think
and
that's a
just
little too many.
Covers her face in her hands like.
They're out playing, having fun. Well, they have their whole lives to be sad about their existence since they're all orphans. Woo. They'll be great superheroes. I mean, adventurers.
Can I adopt a child? Is that a thing I can do?
Yeah.
Just
You can
gonna
legally
die.
adopt a child. Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
Um.
You want
You do know that adopting a child is a bunch of paperwork, right?
Good point. It's gonna be great to explain to everyone when I come back with a child.
Oh my god.
So, yeah.
Welcome back.
Tony just like moved into panic room because she was AFK for a while and I moved her back.
You
Oh,
moved,
okay.
okay. Are there, I mean, I wouldn't imagine, would there be tiefling children?
Since the recent event, yes, there are.
Hey! We're gonna adopt a child. You
You're gonna adopt a child. I will not feed it.
don't have to feed it.
I'm
The
getting
fuck
me a
does
pet.
that mean?
I'm getting me a pet.
Exactly! It's like, I'm not gonna kill any children, but I'll adopt one.
And then kill it later. Just like I did to James.
Shut
You
your
going for the front?
Yeah. Yeah? Where else would, yeah? Okay. Did my internet fuck? Hello?
They have.
Hello?
Oh, okay.
you're
Welcome
Jesus
back.
Christ. Everything just went silent, and I didn't know what was happening.
Yeah, you went silent.
Yeah, I couldn't hear anybody, so I was like, you know what? Discord, stop being a bitch. Anyway, I'm back.
So, you pull up to the orphan stand, or
Hold the
get your cold
phone.
soul orphan. They're fucking sweet. They're like lemonade.
Only one.
Holy shit, that's great.
Oh god.
We've got
Okay.
small ones. We've got tall ones. We've got crippled
Patent
ones.
a chief, or you hear a holler back as you yell in the reception area. One moment.
One moment. I'm beating up a child.
You hear some struggling. Just put on your shirt.
Do you ever just impulse buy a child?
You're almost there. You haven't impulse yet.
Yeah.
You hear footsteps quickly come down to the steps. They're kind of heavier. As you see a heavy-set woman and human walk up, and it's like, "Can I help you?" As she looks kind of tired and exhausted.
Yes. I would,
As you
like,
do in an orphanage.
I would like to adopt a child.
Oh, this is unexpected.
Oh, hold up.
Well,
It's bad.
we have about 25 orphans, roughly. Is there any child are you looking for, or as he's now going behind the desk and ruffling some papers?
Tieflings? You got any tiefling children?
We got 2 at the moment. We have Shaka, and we have Milla.
That is very close to my name. I dare you to call her Melissa. I dare you.
Milla.
I love how you were like thinking of that name too. Like Milla.
I was trying to avoid the R's.
Milra.
Milra.
Milla.
Milra.
Milra.
Mary.
Mary.
Nah, Mary's.
Mary Sue, that's her name.
We don't need a Mary. Or a Karen. We don't need any of those.
She's a Linda.
I just forgot my first tiefling's name. Shit.
Shaka.
Shit.
You said Shaka.
Shaka and Melissa.
Yep.
Shaka and Missa.
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 Okay.
Well, miss
That's
you.
what the children used to call me because they're retarded little pieces of shit and they can't pronounce my name right.
Anyway. How
Would you
old
like
are
to
they?
meet them?
Yes. That'd be great.
You're only adopting one child, correct? As he pulls an appropriate amount of paperwork.
You fucking
Depends. Let me meet them first.
depends on my dick.
No, shut up. I can do whatever I want. I am a grown tiefling.
You're more than a grown
You
tiefling.
you go to the back, and as you go out there, you see
This place.
in the backyard, you see the kids, some high elf kids. It's they're like splashing sand up at the two tiefling kids, and like ha 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 ha.
I'll beat the shit out of a couple children.
As soon as the
Suddenly
This
a
is,
melon just fucking flies from the heavens and hits that child in the fucking face.
as soon as the orphan sees that, it's like, hey, knock it off. As she reaches across you and grabs a broomstick. Knock it off before I get you. Hey.
Okay.
Use a leather belt. It hits better.
It was what's closest.
Yeah. I'm gonna beat you with a broom.
Beat you with a fucking broom.
Or a frying pan.
The kids scream as she comes. They scatter
They just dip.
as she calls out to Chara and Miss.
Yes.
Missa, fuck me.
I'm gonna write down their names.
I'm terrible.
In fucking R.
Zara. Sorry. Chaka.
Shaka and Missa.
Oh, God.
Shaka and Missa.
Yeah, Shaka and Missa. As she calls them over, Shaka and Missa, someone would like to miss you. Or, meet you. They come running over. Is it Mom and Dad?
Oh! Oh
They look over and like,
No, it's grandma.
oh,
Fuck
no,
you.
that's an old lady.
Yeah, but kids are brutal. Like, kids
no!
are
Listen
actually
here, you
brutal.
little shit.
You're right. This is
Oh, sure.
Marissa.
This is what?
Missa. This is Missa. And she does a little curtsy and like, hello, madam.
Miss. Okay, madam.
And this is Shaka. And he just waves. Hi.
What's up?
Nice. How old are they?
So, she's 9 and he's 7.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you want me to walk away and let you guys interact for a little while?
Sure. I'll talk to them.
Okay. As she says, well, I'm gonna go find the rest of the little brats. She starts walking into the backyard looking for the other kids that were tormenting with the broom. You see Shaka be like, so are you our grandma?
Yes.
Okay. Don't pay attention to my age. I'm not exactly as old as I look. Don't worry about it. How are you two?
What do you mean? You look so wrinkly. Mixed results.
Let's just say, be careful when you use magic.
Oh, I can't use magic, but Missa can. When she gets angry, she puts up fire.
That's nice.
Yeah, she's she's easily angry. No, I'm not.
No,
I want them both.
yeah.
But we came here 2 days ago. We've been waiting for Mom and Dad. The guard said we had to go. We couldn't find our parents, so they took us here.
That's sad. Oh no. Why an orphanage, Proto? Why did you make me find an orphanage?
Redemption arc?
I don't know. Redemption.
Redemption,
Fucking.
my
I'm still
ass.
murdering people. I don't know what you're talking about. Redemption. Okay.
Oh. Maybe they're the lives of your soul.
Okay.
Maybe you kill people to make them happy.
I don't like you. That's just basically it.
Missa says, "Do you want to play with us? We were building a sandcastle."
Sure.
Hello, Nine.
Sounds like fun. Wait, so are they siblings, or they just happen to be brought in at the same time?
They're siblings.
Well, I have to take both of them then.
Why is your name just 9?
He changed it. He changed it.
Yeah, he changed it. Oh, he's muted for me because he was being loud.
Yeah, sorry.
It's fine.
So are
Welcome
you
back.
gonna be in the washing machine again?
That was my garage opening.
Hi.
Yeah.
My room is on
back,
top of my
everyone.
garage. Hello.
Did
No,
come
Tony's
back
not
from her-
back
okay.
yet.
Jesus, how long does it take for her to piss? Maybe she's not pissing.
She's probably probably grabbing snack food. Or probably got asked to do something by her dad because he's a handyman.
Fair. Okay.
See, I
So yeah,
just finished
Zara
all
starts
my
playing
duties for
with
tonight.
the little kids.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, Zara's adopting children.
Uh,
Multiple.
You haven't decided yet, but
Oh, I've decided.
Wait, you're adopting children? What?
maybe. What about it?
They're
Oh,
gonna
no.
die so quickly.
They are. Oh my
No,
god.
they're
Oh,
not. Listen. It's fine, okay?
Is it?
I doubt
is it
that
though?
Frodo will actually want to play 3 NPCs constantly.
They're children. They're gonna be off doing their own fucking shit most of the time anyway. I just gotta make sure they're not
They're going
dead.
to they're going to get themselves killed.
Shut your mouth.
I mean, while we're out adventuring, you can leave them at Anthara's place. Their parents can take care of them.
Are you sure about that? They're 2 tiefling children. Okay.
So,
I am having fun with my keyboard right now, and it's fun.
oh yeah, by the way, Corvus is making out with the tailor, like
Yeah, it's
for
happening.
solid 20 minutes now.
Okay,
It's fine.
good for Corvus.
Anyway.
I think good for Corvus. Yeah, good for
Oh.
I mean, depends.
Corvus.
Curvis?
Corvus.
So the kids asked, "Do you want to make a sandcastle?" So we were making them out of dirt.
Sure.
Err.
That wasn't okay. Yeah, sandcastles. Dirt castles. They're great.
Dirt castles.
Dirt castles. They called them sandcastles.
That's cute.
Let's just say my keyboard is not in English anymore.
You're an idiot.
It's not in English.
We can see that.
It doesn't look Russian, but is it?
It is Russian.
All right. I didn't know they had that many
I'm saying
things upside down.
I'm saying things in English, just typing them out with my American keyboard, and it's putting the Russian letters in.
Ah,
I'm going back to English. Fuck the Russian.
okay.
That's all for memes.
You hear as over in the distance be like, hey, no putting dirt on other children. And you hear a whack with a broom.
Jesus Christ. Also, little fuckers
Only
deserve
with
it.
the broom?
Yeah, they're being with
That's not that bad.
It's fine. Little fuckers, it's fine.
Yeah. Only a broom? That's not that bad.
Yeah, I would do with a frying pan or a leather belt. I'll be honest with you.
Are you gonna help them?
Silence.
You said
Yeah.
you were helping them.
Yeah.
And
With
that's
okay.
why your children will
So-
not live.
So you end up, they end up making like a small mound, and then they start poking holes into the dirt,
Oh.
kind of like oddly shaping it,
That's
and it kind of stays up. And then they go get some water, and they start making it like muddy as they build upon it. They make it like a mud hut.
that's cool.
Are those wingdings?
Okay, am I having to switch my languages now? Because I can do this all day. I hope you realize. And what?
I don't know
language is
what
that?
language I'm typing in, I'll be honest. Yeah.
It's wingdings.
No,
What?
that's not Wingdings.
Language references. Did you do it through Windows?
Oh no, it's on my phone. I downloaded that language.
I think I found it.
What's it called?
I don't know. I can't read it. It'll tell me once it pops up. I can read the Russian, I can read English, but I can't read the whatever wingding thing is.
I'm in the group called Horrible People, and they just call it Cursed Russian.
Oh, that's nowhere near Russian. That's like sand lettering. That's like.
I call it Satanist.
Hold on, let me just do it quick.
Also,
there's
I
a lot
literally
it's
just
all
wrote up,
Sanskrit.
"Hey now, you're an all-star."
It's like Sanskrit almost. Oh, it's Unicode block.
Unicorn block. Oh.
It's North Africa.
Alright, so back to being
Okay.
grandma adopting children.
I'm gonna
It's North
stab
Africa. Are you
all of
still
you.
old? Are you still
Yes,
old?
mommy.
Yeah, I went down a little bit, but then Brodo brought me to an orphanage when I was looking for people to murder, and this is where we're at.
Could be a redemption arc. Who knows?
She's gonna continue
like
siphoning people until she becomes at least someone.
That's fine by me.
Okay, that's cool. Just letting you know.
Melon, you like my keyboard now?
Until she's more of an appropriate age.
Yeah.
Because
That's not the
88
same
is
language.
Old.
Oh, is it? Well, let me go back to languages. Let me remove this one.
So you're building a dirt castle.
You build a dirt castle. It's well built, and then I've forgotten her names because I've been watching too much Russian.
The
Shaka
kids'
and
names?
Nissa.
Shaka goes and runs over and gets some leaves,
Oh.
plucking the top, like, see, it's almost done.
That's cute.
As they dig out a moat around it, and then get the bucket of water that you've been using and pour it in.
They have taste. They understand quality. I like them.
Oh God.
They're mine now.
You're not gonna kill them?
Never mind.
No, not.
Not long after the human lady comes back,
With a busted brain.
sorry. The broom's fine. The children might not be.
Good.
She comes back like, all right, sorry about that.
It's fine.
So I see you guys are already making castles.
Yeah. I seem to like it.
So are you taking them with you?
Yes, I'll take both of them.
Wonderful. As he lights up, like
There you go, Melon. I found it.
they need a
Oh,
perfect
yes.
home.
They're probably gonna start calling me grandma, aren't they? Motherfuckers. Okay. That's fine, don't worry about it.
Not long to things the paperwork. And she brings it out while you guys are still working on it. Do you want to sign this here or up in the front?
I'll sign it up in the front.
All right. She leans down. Shaka and Nissa,
Nissa.
can you go pack your things? Where are we going? You're gonna be going with this lovely
To
lady.
hell. You're gonna die, kid.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody's touching my children.
We're taking them
there.
to fucking Shadowfell.
Yeah, and?
They look up in kind of concern, but like, what? Wait, what?
I'm not there.
We're
I'm
going
not
home?
there. Yes, you're going home.
What did they say?
We're going home?
Yeah,
They haven't fully grasped the fact that they're orphans.
Yeah. So Zara, she kneels down in front of him and is like, they haven't found your parents yet. So I'm gonna be taking care of you for a while. And if they find them, they'll tell me, okay?
They nod their head. Alright, but you know that big fat one? The high elf boy?
Mm.
He's mean, so I'm glad we're going away.
Yeah.
They the orphan lady's like, alright, run along now, quickly. And you guys walk up to the front and she puts the paperwork, and the paperwork says name, has needs a name and the orphans you are taking in.
Okay, so yeah, she fills that out.
Real name, everything.
Yeah.
Good?
Yeah.
Okay. You do so very easily and quickly. Another 10 minutes pass, and then the kids come back down with a very small bags. Well, the bags are as big as them, but small bags full of their clothes, and like, all right, we're ready. They smile.
That's adorable. That's great.
Where do you want to take these kids now?
I don't
Do you
think
want to take them on your personal field trip, or are you gonna go take them somewhere and drop them off?
you take them to Billiards, please.
No.
There's 3 servants there, and Rosa and Finley.
So you're taking the children to the house, is what I'm hearing.
But which one?
No, I'm gonna try to find Enfar and Kane and all of them to see where they're at.
Make an investigation check with disadvantage. You're in some
that's
other
fine.
part of the town.
That's fine. That's not very good.
Natural one.
Okay. Investigation. That's 5.
You have no idea where they are.
Huh.
And you have no idea where you are. I'm guessing.
Yeah, roughly. Yeah, I mean, she has an idea where she's at, but like, it'll be an
I am
hour.
still in Bizram.
I'm in business.
Yeah, she just like looks around like, I'm definitely still in Bizram. I didn't leave the town. Okay. It's nice.
There's no trolls attacking me.
The
Yet.
kids are lugging their clothing.
Hey, I'll be right back. Someone's having a meltdown in a different server.
That's fine.
Okay.
Be right back.
Have fun.
Okay.
Hey, Tony, are you alive? No.
Nope.
All right. We continue with the children.
Alright, while you do that, I'm gonna have to go to the toilet. I will not take an hour.
All right, let's go take a break then.
Yeah, let's do that. I can think of what I'm doing now.
Be right
Yo,
back.
I'll give you time to plan.
Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm doing. I'm gonna send my notes adopted children.
Turns out he was having the meltdown yesterday at 7:29.
Well, we're taking a short break because the Zara doesn't know what she's doing to kids, and you disappeared. So
I'm still fucking chilling at the mansion because fuck you.
yeah, you've been chilling at the mansion because you've been hopping in and out.
Yeah, nope, I'm fine with that. I'm free for the rest of the night, so I'm good.
Okay, let me grab another butter and then we'll hop back to you. Because I don't need them for the other things.
Yeah, I'll be back.
I'm satisfactory.
Well, he's biting his shirt and trying to keep quiet.
Okay, that's just hot.
Yeah.
Like,
To
just
grab other things, but I can't
knowing.
go that detailed.
Right. Sure we can. No one's listening.
No, the stream's still going. I'm just vague.
Oh.
I'm being
got
as
it.
vague as possible. But it's also set to mature, so I'm not that concerned. Here.
Got it.
Back to CT.
Oh, cool.
CT's in the mansion. What are you doing?
Me, I am doing absolutely fucking nothing. And I'm probably gonna walk outside. Just go walk around the grounds.
All right. You start exploring the grounds.
Oh, okay.
As you do so, there's servants outside watering the various plants and whatnot of the grounds. When you were heading out, you did see Delphi still working on that box. Doesn't look like she made that much progress.
Did you make any progress?
No,
Yes,
I'm gonna be a dick. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and slap one of her hands with it, but make it look like I'm not doing it. So from a distance, catch Mage Hand and hit her hand off
Stealth.
the box. Self check?
Yeah, because you need to be able to. You need a vision, but you also need to be
Okay.
able to hide.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's
try
see.
doing
Let me get my dice out. Is 18 enough? Because it's a 15 plus 3?
18. Pretty good
18,
stealth
yeah.
check.
Hey.
All right. As you start to cast the Mage Hand, you feel it triggers as it summons right next to her, but then it gets sucked into the box as the black metal sucks in the Mage Hand spell, and you feel. And you see it start growing with red runes from where you're at, and she's like, "Oh, what happened? Oh dear!" As it does another burst of light, like Delphi now looks completely concerned and like, "Did I do something?"
I'm gonna keep watching. This might get entertaining.
So you're one of those nobles, eh?
Hey, I mean,
Huh?
fuck, I just discovered what this thing
You were
does.
talking about me and I got really scared.
I was like, what?
Holy fuck! You're back from the dead.
Oh, she was talking to her mother.
I made the mistake of going downstairs and refilling my waters.
Zara
Why
may
is
have
it-
adopted 2 children while you were gone.
Also, you've been making out for like 30 minutes.
No, she's also giving a blowjob. You missed that.
Okay.
Hold up.
Yeah, progress.
You know what? You know what? Your genitals looked convincing.
Oh no.
No,
No.
she was giving
Other
him
way
a.
around.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Blowjob to make
Other
sure
way
he
around.
knows what a dick looks like.
You know what? Sure.
And you're like, oh, that's what it looks like.
Pretty
Anyways,
much.
let's go back to the box. What did the box? So what's the box doing now?
1 second. I just realized
One.
something.
What did you roll?
I used Mage Hand to slap Delphi's hand away from the box, and
I like
box
the added
sucked my Mage
OMG
Hand into
because
it.
OMG,
And
it's
the
just
runes
it
lit up
seems
on
like
it.
an exaggeration you'd do.
Okay, good to know. 16 centimeters. Congrats.
You.
Moving on.
Wait, what? What?
Moving on.
Yes.
So you were doing stuff with the box.
Yeah.
You were just watching it.
Now I'm gonna shoot firebolt. I'm gonna shoot firebolt at it.
All right. You cast your firebolt.
I don't know if you heard
Well,
that,
as
so I
it
messaged on this too.
As the fireball reaches the box and almost hitting Delphi, it just gets and consumed into the metal. As the box has now a bright golden like sigils glowing on the iron metal. And as Delphi looks up, hey, what are you doing? Don't be trying to shoot me with a firebolt.
I wasn't trying to shoot you. I'm shooting the box. Please. If I was trying to shoot you, you would be dead. Let's be real. Shooting the box. Because I made it cause those ruins. It's quite curious.
I agree with that. Well, if you want to cast magic, at least let me, like, move it outside.
Oh,
I
it's
don't
not
think
outside?
Corvus would not be very happy if the house burned down.
I
No.
would not appreciate that. No. And
I
neither
thought
would
it
Mommy
was outside.
Dearest.
I thought it was outside.
No, I said as you were walking down the stairs heading outside,
Oh, okay.
you decided to fuck with it. So it was on your way out you started fucking with it before exploring the grounds.
Oh. Okay.
Either way, that happened.
Yeah, either way. Okay. So it just sucks magic?
Looks like it. Just sucks up the iron reinforcing to suck up magic nearby. It doesn't have a very large proximity. You have to get pretty close, but it looks like it still does it. Maybe a
Okay.
5-10 kind of influence.
Is there a store around? Because I want to buy something.
What kind of store?
Magic and shit.
Yeah.
Okay. How much will it cost me to learn Identify?
Depends if they have a scroll.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go there and see if they have the scroll of Identify.
Zara has
I rolled a
Identify.
4. They do not.
They don't?
They do not. I rolled a 4.
Shit. Fuck. What do they have?
You start looking through the scrolls. Well, so they have your traditional fireballs. They have a couple scrolls of healing word. They have alarm.
How much is
And,
healing a word?
The scroll, it's probably 250.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just head back. Bah.
Humbug. Alright.
Yeah, honestly.
Magic items tend to be on the more expensive side. You can usually get stuff when you get a handsome reward.
Oh, I know.
Mhm.
With after I speed up today, we're probably gonna head out and go on our adventure for the star. As soon as I figure out what Zara's doing with her kid, too. That's also part of the plan now.
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend the night preparing this detect magic.
Detect magic? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna prepare it tonight.
Alright. So you start preparing that. It'll be about, technically you prepare it when you wake up, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
say it takes several hours for
Okay.
you to change them since you're not actually doing anything.
Cool.
Corvus,
Yes.
16 centimeters. Back to Kane and then Farah. Make a perception check.
Oh no. I
Please
have
fucking
plus
no.
3. That is 21.
Kane has a 1.
Great. Kane's
He's
oblivious.
he's
I
an
love it.
oblivious little being.
How the fuck you not notice?
This is the NPC that, like, killed your boss. That's great.
He never. Everything that's relevant, he does it. Whatever. Fuck that boy.
Oh, and Farah already did that.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad someone did. And Farah, you hear a.
Oh God.
Oh, and maybe other hints of enjoyment.
And Farah, like, blushes a deep red and sets her tea down.
Kane turns
How long
over
have
to
we
you.
been
What's
doing
wrong?
this now?
Farah,
You've been doing this for 30 minutes.
And Farah, like,
so
quietly
nice.
whispers to him what is happening.
Kane's face lights up. Oh.
What is that
I
noise?
don't think.
Why is
Are we
it
supposed
noise?
to disturb? Should we go?
Yo,
I
better
do
fucking
not-
disturb me.
I do not want to go in there.
We'll just sip on the tea.
Sure.
She
She tries to refill her tea, but the kettle is empty.
Around the 35, 40.
Jesus
You guys
Christ.
finished up, by the way. They spent 20 minutes making out.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
what,
the rest
what
of the
is
time.
the wind?
I
What?
don't know.
Oh, that's
Tell me, you're breathing into the mic.
God
Stop.
fucking damn.
I mean, she's just role playing her character at the moment. Relax.
You don't need to give your mic a blowjob, honey.
No, that she needs to breathe through her nose while she does it. It's
Stop.
Hate you.
all right. Zara, what are you doing with your kids?
I guess I'm gonna try to make. I'm gonna try to make my way back to Corvus's since I can't remember where they went.
You make your way back to Corvus's. While Corvus is finally decided to walk the courtyard, you see Zara come back up, walking up to the drive with 2 kids on either side of her,
It's fine.
carrying luggage. They look like servants to you.
Wow. Of course they do.
I mean, they could be servants, they could be... Well, why would she have kids? Is really the other question.
That's true. That's fair.
But Zara's not carrying luggage, they are, so... What else are you supposed to assume?
It's not my luggage.
You're right, it's not.
But it's your children.
They are big kids, okay?
How old are they?
7 and 9.
9, yep.
I wrote it down because I don't trust Proto to remember any of it.
You're right, because they won't be here very long.
Fuck you. I am gonna protect these children.
Alright. This is after you were done fucking with Delphi, by the way.
He died.
Oh, and then there goes. I think Discord's just having trouble today.
Discord is struggling, or it's my computer.
My
It's your
Discord is
computer.
working just fine.
That's because
Because mine
you're
is
sucking Discord the dick.
I'd be into that.
No?
I wish I was sucking Discord dick.
Mm-hmm.
No?
Why are you so offended?
So Corvus and Zara make eye contact as she's coming back into Corvus's estate.
Wait,
Wait a
Corvus
second.
isn't there.
Yeah,
Sorry. Lamont.
Fucking.
Yes.
You see Zara coming back with 2 kids, tieflings, and they're carrying luggage.
Boop.
I am.
I'm
I am-
sorry?
I am slightly concerned. Kind of curious, but I'm gonna see how this plays out. I'm gonna walk up and go. No, I'm not gonna walk up. I'm just gonna wait until the children are somewhere else before I ask her about it.
Alright. Zara, you walk by Corvus as Corvus stares.
Lamont?
Sorry, Lamont. Too many names today.
Okay, you know what's
we're
scary?
1,
I'm listening
2,
to Thunderstruck.
4, 5, 7 people in one party.
It's fine.
Hey,
Add 2
dude,
kids to that.
that
and one
noise you
NPC.
just made lined up with Thunderstruck perfectly.
Ooh.
Don't worry about it.
Time.
Zara's going through some shit. Don't worry about it.
She's having a midlife crisis. Leave her.
She's having an end-life crisis.
It's life crisis.
Everything
Come on,
is fine. You see, you're the people that drive me to murder. Like, literally.
You go to the door, and the door opens, and the servant looks surprised. And like, oh, I see you brought your kids. Does Corvus know?
I was looking for him. I couldn't find him, so no, he doesn't know. Hell no.
All right. Well, we'll just put their luggage in your room
Yeah.
for the time being, and we'll just let the missus and mistress, the master and the mistress, know.
The
Okay.
mistress and the mistress.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're gay.
When Corvus
Why is
comes
everyone
back,
gay?
will you tell me?
Yes, I will get you right away as soon as I see him.
Thank you.
The servants lean down and be like, we can get that luggage for you. And the kids are like, no! Don't touch my stuff!
It's okay.
I don't need to trust elves!
I'll take them up to my room and they'll drop it off there. Thank you.
Alright. Well, have fun.
Yeah, so I go into my room, I guess. With the kids.
As you walk by, Shaka sticks his tongue at him.
Okay, be nice. He was just trying
Try
to help.
taking our stuff.
He's a servant. He's supposed to do that.
Well, the other kids tried taking our stuff. They look like them.
Just taller.
Oh, I see. Well, yeah, but that's because those kids are pricks.
Oh.
Oh, they should not be
Pricks.
learning
They're
from me.
pricks.
Mother of the year.
As I start repeating the word pricks.
That is inappropriate language
I'm
coming
aware.
from children.
I'm aware. So I'm just laughing like, oh, what have I done?
And Farah is 16 and she's saying fuck, shit, dick, cunt.
What's
Get
It's fine.
So you drop off all the luggage and the kids are like, can we go play now?
Yeah, just please, for the love of God, don't break anything.
We'll try not to.
I just
They start pulling the bed sheets off the nice bed.
It's in my room, so it's fine. It's fine.
Yep.
I have just let loose 2 children in a house that's not even mine.
maybe try telling them that they're supposed to stay in this room.
You know they're not gonna listen.
Not-
Lock the door.
It's fine, they're fine. I'm still in the room, I didn't leave the room!
Yeah.
I got locked
Alright.
in my room when I didn't listen. I mean, what?
What do you want? Are you hanging out? Are you gonna just wait till Corvus returns home?
Yeah, hey, wait, I wanna do a thing. I wanna perform a ritual thing.
All right.
I wanna do Find Familiar.
Okay.
And that takes an hour to cast. An hour plus 10 minutes,
Yep.
it says. Okay, that's what I'm
What do
doing.
you want to summon?
Owl.
You summon. They see you meditating and drawing circles with chalk, and they're like, "What are you doing?" And you tell them what you're casting magic
Yes.
to the extent. And when you finish, you summon an owl, and they're instantly in awe. And they're like, "I want to pet the owl." No, he's my owl. Fucking kids.
Yep.
They start trying to hug it and pet it, and the owl flies up onto a perch. You can command the familiar to do things.
Don't hurt them.
Suck their dick.
Play with them. Don't hurt them. Don't listen to Melon.
Maim
She's
them.
not.
These
Don't
are
kill them.
children.
Maim them, but don't kill them.
Yeah.
As the owl starts flying around the room and they're chasing, they seem entertained enough.
Yeah. That's the
Roll a
point.
percentile for how much the bird shits.
We'll deal
I
with
don't
that
think it
later.
shits.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
a
it does.
spirit. It's a spirit that takes an animal form. I mean,
I don't
Still
think.
shit.
by the way, it's Celestial Fae or Fiend. It's gonna be a fiend because I said so. It says I
Okay.
can choose Celestial Fae or Fiend, and I guess I'm going fiend. But
All right.
If you would have chosen Celestial and then Farah would have sensed it, there would have been trouble.
They would be fine.
it's fine.
It's a different celestial. All right. You finish your ritual after an hour.
Mm.
You staying there just to watch them, or
Yeah.
okay?
I need to get a read on how these children act before I can figure out what to do.
They're
Hey.
an energetic bunch.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast a fucking message
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna kill you all.
to Melon and ask her what the fuck are those kids doing here?
You mean me?
Zara.
Zara. Fine, whichever one of you.
Melon?
You'll both know the story. You'll both know.
All right. He sends a message. I think it's a max of 25. No, that's sending. Well, he sends you a.
It's max of 25.
Hold
It's
on.
max of 25. Let's see.
Does message require you to see them?
The target and all you can cast a spell through solid objects if you are familiar with the target and know it's beyond it is beyond the barrier. Magical silence, 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, 3 feet of wood. Blocks the
Alright.
spell.
I'll say yes, but you're in the main lobby to cast it.
Okay.
Okay, that works. You hear a message from CG. I don't know, however long the message can be.
25 words, I think.
Yep.
Let me see. Yeah.
Why the fuck you have kids?
Yeah. Why do you have kids?
Can I reply? Like, how
Yeah,
do
you
I-
can reply. You
25
can
words.
reply, and only I hear you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's like, oh, they're mine. Now. Emphasis on now.
Okay. That's all I hear. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I have more questions now. Oh god.
Never mind now.
Exactly, yeah, they're mine now.
She's gonna fucking kill them kids.
I'm
Whatever.
not kidding.
Yeah, it's not worth my time.
Why are these fucking 2 tiefling kids? Why do you care?
Alright,
I
after
know.
40-some minutes, 45 minutes, Corvus and whatever, Raphael finish up, and he finally gets his and they all are done with stuff, and Raphael lets Corvus know you can come back anytime.
And Farah, like, she's still red in the face, but she, like, squints her eyes / glares at, Corvus. Like, in a way, like, I know what you've done.
You don't know who did what.
You know nothing.
You heard slurping noises, and that's about it.
I'm pretty sure she figured it out. She doesn't know who did the blowing, but she knows it happened.
You can assume, yeah, and you can assume
As
whatever you
Corvus
want.
is walking out, he's like fixing his hair and pulling it up into a ponytail to make it harder to tell that it's so messy.
I'm gonna bring you guys back to the
Your long hair will
town
not
in a
save you.
moment. Oh. He finishes up and he's like, "I'm sorry, that took much longer than I thought. In this case, since it took so long to get his measurements, I'm just gonna let you guys have it for free this time."
Yeah.
I'm sure that's why it's for free.
Sighs and tries her best to calm down. Alright, thank you. So, did you find
No
any
problem.
fitting armor for him?
Oh yes, we found the exact perfect fit. It's snug as a rug.
That's
Oh,
fine.
Cool beans.
Kane doesn't exchange any words.
And Farah's like holding on to Kane. Like she's been holding on to Kane for the last 10 minutes. Like, save me.
Kane
I'm
doesn't
hearing
know
more
what to
than I
do.
want to.
I mean, technically, you pointed out to Kane, and Kane started noticing too. So, Kane's like, "Well, Corvus, I'm ready to head back to your estate. I'm a bit tired and ready to take a nap."
Yeah,
Corvus just
me
nods
too.
along and just goes, yes, of course. I'm quite tired myself.
Yeah, sure you are. Like, and Farah mumbles underneath, like under her breath, like, "Oh yeah, I'm sure."
Can I roll to hear it? Can I roll to hear it?
Yes, you can roll disadvantage because I say so.
With advantage?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Okay.
Because that was really meant to herself, so.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it! I rolled a 20.
Well, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Well, roll with
Um,
disadvantage.
What would it be? Perception?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, then just 13.
Nah, you don't really pick it up.
Okay. I figured. I tried.
It was more meant to herself. If it was to Kane, it would maybe be better, but
No, it was meant to herself.
yeah. All right, you guys, shivvy off to the house to go meet your wonderful new children.
And during the entire time, I'm pretty sure that taking a carriage again, during the entire time, she did not look or talk to Corvus. But her face did not change color.
Corvus is unbothered.
Kane's like, so did you have some problems with the fitting? As Kane's trying to break up the silence.
How
Kane
many
makes
innuendos can you fit? How many innuendos can you fit in your reply?
All right, we're back at the house.
No, we're playing out that conversation.
Are we?
Do you want to?
No.
Well, fucking
Kane gets
not-
ignored. We appear at the house. I think Kane's getting the feeling that Corvus doesn't like him.
He doesn't like anybody today.
Oh, you're about to be a lot
He
happier.
normally likes pretty much all of you.
Y'all,
That's nice.
you return back to the home, and
And Farah
Please tell me
beelines
my
to her
house is
room.
destroyed.
as you guys were getting out of the carriage, the butler or servant comes quickly and says, "Ah, you've returned. I was supposed to make you aware that Zara has 2 kids now.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
They're up in her room at the moment. I'm gonna go let her know now, unless you are.
Oh, please tell her I will be right up.
Yes, ma'am. Or yes, sir.
Man.
I'm used to saying that when I'm in trouble. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Farah's like really close snapping, so she decides to like try to calm down in her room. She
I'm
doesn't
gonna-
want Nocturne to come back out again.
I think I'll join you, Farah. I will deal with this in another time.
I will deal with this in 24 hours.
Alright. You hear her knocking on your door, Zara. As you see a butler rush by you. Or Adelphi noticed the butler rush by and wonders what all the commotion's about.
What's the state of the room that I'm in? Is it still pretty?
Roll a d20 to see how messy it is.
They tore off the bed sheets, trying to catch the owl as the owl flies out of reach. And then they've resorted to throwing pillows, but you told them to stop.
Yeah.
And to the extent of their clothes are still in their bags, and they've mostly just messed up all the blankets and pillows.
That's fine.
And they're still been chasing the owl for a good
How old is Zara?
hour.
How old are the kids? Is that what you asked?
How
No,
old is
how old
Zara?
is Zara?
Zara? Oh, well, you see, she's, her body's 88 years old.
Got it, okay.
So, yeah.
Mentally,
it
though,
changes.
how old?
18. That's how old she was
Okay.
before the thing happened, so.
Oh, God.
I rolled 77.
Yep. And we're slowly
So bad.
ticking down the age. It's fine. We're getting there. She's gonna be doing this for a
Zara?
while, but okay. She goes to the door and opens it. Not all the way, just like to be like, "Hi, what's up?"
Master Corvus is gonna be right up.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Not
as he
even
kinda-
30 seconds after he leaves, Corvus is going to storm in and bang on the fucking door.
Boom, 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 boom.
This ought to be fun.
FBI, open up!
FBI, open up!
She opens the door again. Hi.
What are you doing adopting children, young lady?
Okay, hold up. I look much older than you.
Excuse you, you have the mental 8-year-old. Just because you look like a grandmother does not automatically mean that you should be a fucking grandmother! Ah!
The kid's screaming, hide behind the bed from the yell.
Look, you scared them. It's just a couple kids. It's fine.
It's not fine. You're a child, Zara. You can't take care of them.
I mean, I have them. What do you want me to do? Take them back?
Do you even know if they have parents?
I adopted them from an orphanage. They said they couldn't find their parents. They might have parents, but
You haven't looked.
I haven't looked yet. Okay, it's been a day. And I needed a place to put their luggage. Okay, and just let them chill for a little bit. I'll go
So,
look.
what made you think that you could adopt children from an orphanage when, one, you are an adventurer, two, I don't even think you have a real home and you've brought your children to my home, and three, what in the world made you think you could take care of children when you can barely take care of yourself?
Okay. Ow.
Thank you for being so real.
My pride.
Hurt.
I mean, honestly.
Yeah, that hurt. Okay, look.
My cheeks hurt.
Of course they do. I'm happy about this.
Corvus is just gonna kind of sigh, and he's gonna just like rub at his forehead and just calm down a little bit and go, "I'm sorry, but Zara, you are still a child. You should not be having to take care of other children."
I mean, I wanted to look and see the children, and then I saw what was happening, and I was like, I felt bad for them, and
I understand. I understand that, but you can't help everybody that you see. You don't have the capability of doing that. Nobody does.
But I'm a god.
fuck off,
Fuck up!
Alright. Continue.
Alright.
I love how
You have to
everybody told Pro to shut up.
Okay.
Look, Zara, you have to understand. These aren't just some random passerbyers that you're meeting on an adventure that you're currently on. These are young children.
I
They need to
imagine
be
just
taken care of
one of the
properly.
kids just saying prick at this moment. That'd be funny.
Nissa just like pokes out like, he's a prick.
I'll accept that.
I will go to the Tiefling district and see if I can find their parents. Okay?
You should have a
No, we
conversation
just-
with one of my parents first, because you are currently using my house to house them, and I don't have authority to tell you that you're allowed to. Anymore.
Okay.
This is exciting.
No, it's not. What about this?
I made you feel real bad for doing that, didn't I?
Maybe. Just a little bit.
Now, here's the thing.
Mhm.
I love adopting children too. But you're 18, damn it!
Yeah.
You still
Hold
have
up.
a full life. You're an adventurer. You probably don't even have a home.
I don't.
I love. No. Can we just like track back to? I love adopting children too.
Don't worry about
I-
it.
Let's
As
be
like
real. These
pastime?
children are not living past the night. She's gonna kill them. She's gonna suck their life force.
I'm not
No,
gonna
she's
kill
eating
them.
them.
You don't know. We don't know. We'll find out.
Guys,
It's a story. Don't worry. We'll work its way out.
it's fine.
Oh.
DM doesn't have anything planned with them. It's fine.
But I don't like that tone of voice.
I don't either.
Proto.
I like it.
Not the
I
children!
Kids
You
are the
already
best
killed one!
sword plots. I can kill 2 more. I have opportunity
Yeah, what
now.
are 2 more?
I will find you,
Don't
Proto.
be a dick.
Don't worry, I just like
It's
to worry
his
people.
job. He's the DM.
He really does just like fucking people, though.
Alright. Well. You hear a small voice. Brick.
Corvus kind of addresses his attention to the room, unsure of where the children are hiding. And who might you two be?
I'm not here. make an intimidation check.
Me?
Intimidating my children.
It's gotta be with advantage. It's gotta be with advantage. Because they're kids. They're kids. It's gotta be with advantage. It's not hard to intimidate a
They
kid.
thought about answering like
Net 1!
Was it 1?
Net 1!
I love it. It's great.
I guess that's good.
The kids that pop up and then pop back down. Not here. Like,
Corvus just gives a heavy sigh and he goes, I understand that you're not here, but would you come here so that I can meet you?
This is his house, so I feel like you should.
yes, ma'am. They sound like they obey Zara. As they go behind her legs and be like, hello.
I like this.
My name is Shaka. And my name
Oh.
is Mesa. Masa?
Missa.
I forget.
Missa.
Mesa.
Jesus.
I'm spinning.
Yeah.
I love them.
Bitch.
As an owl flies through the room.
As it flies through the doorway.
Oh no, wait, no, don't.
You hear from the downstairs, there's an owl in the house! Oh boy!
Someone get the owl!
No, come here. Tell the owl to come back.
The owl comes back and flies onto your shoulder.
I have 2 kids, and I have 2 kids holding onto my legs and then a fucking owl on my shoulder. I don't see a problem with this.
Do you just want to settle down? Are you done with your adventuring days?
That's great.
You want to make a new
Honestly,
character?
that would be a really good story. Zara, the 18-year-old old lady.
Yep, settles down with an owl and 2 kids.
Wait,
Lamont,
did he
you
just put
hear?
his credit card story on it? My man just put his credit card number on his Snapchat story. Yes.
Good job.
Give it to me.
You also exist. You can hear the yelling from the second.
I slowly walk upstairs with caution.
All right.
And
Kaden
all
and
they hear is
Farah are
a
enjoying
rap
the
of a
conversation from a nice, safe distance of their room.
They-
Farah
all they
is
hear is
like
a rap of
trying
a cane.
desperately to calm down, like tapping her nails on the windowsill, like this.
Gotcha.
Oh, that'd get annoying real quickly.
Yeah, she tries her best to like suppress Nocturne right now.
That's fair.
Kane goes by her hips and just kind of holds her by her hips, like
Ooh.
relax.
What color? I almost said what eyes are his color right now.
You're that flustered. What?
What color are his eyes right now?
You look over, it's their normal violet.
Good Jesus Christ.
Violet. Hold up. No. No. No, his eyes are not violet. I know that for a fact.
What do you mean? They're violet.
I swear to Christ.
His eyes are fucking blue and
Yeah.
not violet when they're normal. And Farah furrows her brows. And, like, she looks back out the window. I am just trying to stay calm now.
Kane says, "Here, just sit on the bed. I'll give you a shoulder massage."
She sighs and like, right, and
Right.
she sits down on the bed.
All right, roll a stealth check on Lamont. Since you're being stealthy and eavesdropping on the Zara Corvus situation. As Delphi follows closely behind you.
Always.
She doesn't have a tray this time.
Does Delphi have a thing for Lamont?
It feels like it.
No, she's just being NPC'd right now. So
She saw the owl. So
Yeah,
she
but-
walked away from her puzzle box to go find the owl. Because Delphi loves animals.
yeah, she does.
Alright, back to what you guys were saying. Shaka and Missa ask very nicely, are we allowed to stay here? We'll be quiet. So they look
Corvus.
like they're trying to be good in front of you.
Corvus is gonna kind of like crouch down to make himself their height, so he's not as intimidating.
Okay.
And he's gonna smile gently at them, and he's gonna just kind of explain to them that, as much as he would love to have them in his house, he doesn't have permission from his own parents to allow them to essentially sleep over. Is what he's calling it.
They're like, oh. Well, we'll make Shaka ask. He's really good with that.
Corvus is gonna chuckle, and he's just gonna go, okay, let's go ask.
Oh god.
Corvus is gonna
He
stand
runs-
up straight, and
he
he's
runs
gonna
to the
ask
fucking
Zara, do you want to join us?
Yeah.
Why
Like,
can't I just
in
see
a way that
it?
she doesn't want to, but at the same time, she feels like she has to, because, I mean, she did adopt them.
You
Why
think?
can I just see that Shaka being that one kid from let me see what you have. A knife! No!
Yes, I love that. Yes.
A knife! No!
Oh, why does he have a knife?
Shaka's probably a troublemaker, to be honest.
It's your boy.
Corvus is gonna kind of like extend a hand out if one of the kids wants to take it.
Shaka does.
Oh,
Rush.
my little troublemaker.
Oh god. As you see Corvus and Zara and the kids start coming down the stairs, here's where you're standing, Lamont.
I see what? Sorry.
You start seeing Corvus with the kids approaching you guys. Delphi's like, oh no, here they come.
Hey.
When did Zara get kids?
She got pregnant real fast.
I mean, she did age like what, 60 years?
70.
77. To be
I'm just
exact.
gonna say, oh, so they're still around.
What do you mean?
What do you mean they're still around? Zara would never hurt them.
No, not at all.
Okay, you
And then I
see-
Are we
continue
sure
to my
about
room.
that?
And then I
Now
continue to
that
my
she-
room.
I feel
now
like
that she no longer
hostility.
has, now that she no longer has like the voice in the back of her head just going, "Do it." I'm pretty sure she wouldn't hurt a child.
Do it.
Yeah,
Delphi still remarks, even though I still don't trust her.
yeah, Delphi is, and she's a,
Mixed bag.
yeah.
You guys start walking past Lamont and Delphi, wherever they're sort of hiding, and make it down to the study.
Mhm.
Let's see if we can find your father, because we don't want to ask your mother.
Yeah, no. No.
You knock on the study door, and you hear your father's voice. Is yes?
Can we come in?
There's a pause.
Ouch.
Sure.
Ooh, ooh. I remember what happened between them, and now I'm less confident.
Ouch. Okay, Corvus is going to obviously, dramatically open the door.
God
oh,
fucking Christ.
Alright, so when Corvus is mad / upset, he turns into a fucking drama queen from
Yes.
Mean Girls. Gotcha.
Yes.
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 Your dad's head turns quickly at the quick movement, like something wrong. As he sees.
Zara adopted 2 children.
Okay, just go straight
Good
for it.
for her.
She's 18, father. She can't take care of children.
I resent that.
Oh,
That's
father-
not why you came down here, guys.
Your father looks past. You don't look 18.
You.
okay.
You never met.
She has
well,
the
you met
mindset
once.
of an 18-year-old.
Magic, it's an interesting thing. That's all I have to say about.
As Shaka speaks up, can we spend a night at your house?
Oh.
Roll for puppy
Persuasion
dog,
check.
guys.
He just fucking straight up goes for it too. I love that.
I mean, yeah. Kids
It's the
don't
child,
understand.
what do you
like,
expect?
tension.
You know what's funny? We haven't mentioned that I have a house here as well. So, like,
Fuck you.
Well, yeah, you don't talk about it. You're kind of just off on your own.
I
I
mean,
know.
Corvus was here more often than you were during that session, so Corvus' house got off.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Forest House didn't have
I
enough
have
room.
ultimate power!
Do you?
I am very concerned. I am very
So,
concerned. His eyes are not
The,
purple.
the father looks at the kids and's like, is that what you came to ask me? He closes his book and stands up and walks over to Corvus, making eye contact, like, this is your
No.
responsibility kind of look, as he
Okay.
kneels down and it's like, well, if you're gonna be staying in the house, you can't be loud at late hours, and don't break anything. As he looks back up at Corvus, make sure he's getting all this too, and make sure you give Corvus a big headache. Shaka's like, yes, I will make sure of that.
That's great.
Corvus pinches the bridge of his nose.
It's like, I think that's good enough for me. I think they can stay. As your dad gets up with a smile.
Zara lets out a breath she was holding. Like,
He leans over next to your ear, Corvus, and is like, you're lucky they're adorable.
Well, guess this means we're married now. We own children together.
Hold up. I thought you were marrying the tailor guy, Raphael.
I can have many spouses.
There's no
No,
rules
I-
against it. I've never made any rules, and the High Elves might have some rules, but the Drow, well, as long as you're the
They be
females,
fucking.
you can do what you want, really. Good people. All right, we're really on track, guys. I love this.
Yeah,
You're
aren't we?
welcome.
on track. I don't know if any of this. Okay. We're going to get the star piece tomorrow, right? Fuck, I have children. I have to take them with me.
So about those purple eyes.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's fine, Melon.
I am actually getting a stomach ache over this.
Okay, but real quick, once Zara and like the kids leave, Corvus is gonna like stay behind in his father's study and just,
Mhm.
I'm sorry.
Your father hadn't even opened his book back up yet before you said the words, and he puts it back down and is like, I'm sorry too.
Aww.
Oh.
Now
Well,
don't
yay.
fuck anything up.
Corvus is for sure going to go over and hug his father.
As you start walking over, he kind of gets the feeling and stands back up.
Hmm.
And gives a pat on your back.
Big hug.
Oh, that's adorable.
Pat.
Corvus actually sheds a few tears, and they land on his father's shirt, like shoulder.
Well,
Aw.
it's,
Corvus, your dad's like, says, your mother's still very mad.
Corvus gives a little bit of a helpless chuckle and just goes, I know. I'll face her wrath soon.
He kind of pulls away from you for a second to look you seriously in the eye. He's like, she's very mad. Like, with a serious look.
Corvus just swallows and just hangs his head in shame.
you fucking
I don't know what she's up to yet, but she's
Uh-oh.
not happy.
Oh,
Dig
she's
a
sending me
hole.
away.
Dig a hole. Dig a
She's
hole.
sending me away.
Dig a hole.
Your father kind of nods for the understanding. Like, this is. She hasn't been this mad in a while, so.
You dug a hole.
I know I fucked up.
You
Oh yeah, you
dug a-
think?
Be careful
You dug the hole.
with your mother, please.
Done fucked up.
Don't lash out on her anymore. How about that?
Yeah.
Look, man, that was probably like the first time in a long time that Corvus has lashed out.
And that's a. And it was
Last time in a very
it was
long
a deep
time.
one. It was
Yeah,
a
it
deep,
was.
deep cuts too.
Yeah, it was.
So
And it's just how Isadora feels.
it fucking built up. It built up over time, which makes complete
For
sense.
sure.
But like, whew.
Ouch.
Your father's like, all right.
Big on.
Oops. Oh,
I hope you have a good night, but I'm worried.
I'll be fine.
He
Thank
nods
you.
his head. I know you're strong.
Ow. Oh, I
Thank
just
you.
hit something.
And then Corvus just leaves. I feel like
He
the
watches.
conversation has ended.
He watches you leave. He goes and grabs a different book off the shelf, and then walks over and closes the door.
How dare you assume that Corvus wouldn't close the door?
Oh.
Corvus
Of course
closes the
Corvus
door.
closes the door!
Offended.
He grabs a different book. Voila.
Ooh.
Thank you.
What are you coughing?
Nothing.
So about
No,
those
no.
purple eyes.
Huh? Oh. Sure. Let's go back to that.
Are
My stress melon slice is getting fucking contorted right now, okay?
It's
you,
fine, Melon. You're fine.
As Kane finishes giving you a massage during that entire
Come here, puppy. What's
Session.
up?
tense, he leans over your shoulder and is like, "Are you all right?"
She looks over at him. What color are his mech fucking eyes?
I'm blue.
Okay.
He only did that to
She-
fuck with you. I swear.
She sighs and nods her head. And then decides to mention that his eyes were purple.
It was a very close to his blue, but they were violet.
Beer bottling time.
A beer
And she
bottling
just
time.
like quietly goes like, your eyes were
Absolutely.
purple-ish.
Well, my buddies is bottling right now. Yes. He had to let everyone know that he was bottling.
Alright.
At least he's doing something with his free time.
Honestly.
So,
I paid him with my scar.
does anyone have anything else they want to do tonight?
Excuse
What do
me,
you
I
think?
would like to know, Kane.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Nothing happened.
Bitch!
Nothing happened. He said nothing happened. That means nothing happened.
No.
Oh.
And Farah
He is
told him that his
God.
eyes were purple. You can't just tell me that he did not say anything to that. He just went, okay, good night. No.
Yeah, try to avoid it. Tried. Alright. Kane speaks up a little bit and like I don't know. I'm getting goosebumps.
Is it
As
because of our
usual.
conversation earlier at
At
the Taylor?
He nods his head, yeah.
I'm sorry if I pressured you.
Well, there's other problems with being in Bizram. I just haven't brought up. There's
Was in the rainbow.
Are you comfortable talking about them?
well,
Do you want the entire world listening in on you?
it's yeah, maybe I don't know.
Shush.
I don't care if the entire world listens. So he kind of it's like it's more of a wanting to go home kind of feeling, you know, when you feel homesick and kind of weak and weary.
Do you have family here?
No, it's not. Well, not in Bizram, but like when we talked about Shadowfell.
Do you have family there?
He shakes his head. No, it's a different. It's a different feeling. It's
Do you
Do
think
you know
Hmm?
anything about the Shadow Kai?
a
Does he
little
kinda-
bit? Mostly what she points at her own head. Mostly what it has told me.
Well, the Shadow Kai were, for lack of a better term, cursed to the plane. So when they're outside of the plane, they feel. Kane stops himself. I haven't been being honest with you.
Ooh.
Oof.
Well, can you be honest with me now?
If you're not gonna get mad,
I won't.
make a persuasion check.
Alright. What's my persuasion modifier thing?
It's usually charisma, I think.
Wait, the site is loading. +5.
Oh!
So that's 25?
Oh! Did you hear the owl? It's outside the door.
Damn it.
I rolled a 25. I rolled a natural 20. I think I deserve.
You rolled a natural 20?
Yeah, +5. My actual thing is +5, and I rolled a natural 20, 25.
Are you proficient in
Oh, way down south in Dixie.
persuasion?
Yeah, persuasion is +5. I can send you a fucking screenshot, honey.
No, are you proficient in
Yes.
That should be higher than 25 if you rolled a natural 20.
That should be 5.
Oh,
That
no,
should
you
be
don't have-
7.
I'm thinking it wrong, probably.
Yeah.
Your stats, it's fine. I was just shocked it was just 25. I thought it would be like 27, 28, something like that. If you rolled that
No.
well,
I.
you have a +2 in charisma probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. Avoiding the questions.
So,
Kane's like, I'm not drow. I'm not even half drow. Not even half high elf. Shadow Kai.
and
Fuck.
for
Thank God
And
they have
for-
a relationship.
and for like
Dude, you're
Elf
lucky
dates
you
before-
fucked her. She'd be way more mad.
and for like for a moment she just like keeps silent, like she doesn't answer, she's just silent. Then she inhales and exhales. All right.
It's
What else have you been keeping?
Well, I have a being Shadow Kai. You kind of glow a closeness to a particular deity. As he swallows spit for a moment.
Well, obviously, what else is he going to swallow? His own hair?
Yeah, maybe. He's nervous. It's fine.
Hairball, don't you know?
You know the Raven Queen?
I've read about her recently, yes.
She's my preferred patron. I don't trust her due to our history, but like I also just feel a natural draw to her, unfortunately.
Turn down a rocky road alone.
And I don't know if it's a good draw or a bad draw.
And Far slowly nods, and then takes his hand, and like gently smiles at him. We'll figure things out.
Well, that's not the worst of it. Once we go to the Shadow Kai, I'm gonna be prone to lashing out far more frequently. Because it's... You can... If you don't, you kind of... At least for Shadow Kai, you just feel nothing but... You just feel nothing. That's the only... You only get any feeling when you're emotional,
you're what?
extreme. When you're angry, feeling pain, a different feeling. It's hard to be calm like I am in the material plane. And even then, it's still difficult.
And Far like just holds his hand tighter.
And I'm afraid because it'll be the first time going back with Rastakhan.
I didn't know he knows his full name.
No big deal. He's not a liar at all.
Insight check!
Did you just make an oopsie there, or does he actually?
I don't remember.
Someone made
I think you made an oopsie there.
I think I may have made an oopsie,
Yeah, you made an oopsie.
but
He
it's
did
also
not
very
understand.
possible he knows because they've been trapped for 3 years. So it's kind of a mixed bag, but I forget if Kane knows.
I don't think Ras would be like stupid enough to tell him his full name.
I think you're right, so I'm gonna retcon that. because
Yeah, he just said
Rastakhan-
Rast.
Russ is not very trusting, so it's probably just Rast.
Yeah. Alright.
That was a oopsie on my. I like after I said, I'm like, hold on. Is
It's
that
alright.
a parallel universe? Hold on. Oh jeez.
It's alright.
we
We all make mistakes. Alright, well,
Yeah, we
Enfar,
all
like,
make
she still. Shut up. She like still holds his hand and kind of like gently rubs her thumb over it, like to be comforting.
Mhm.
We'll figure something out. I can try and help there.
Say again?
I can. She said I can try and help you while we're in. I don't know how yet, but I'll find a way.
He nods. And about my parents, I don't know if I
Yes?
want to talk about that, to be honest.
You don't have to.
He just nods his head and like, is it okay if I sleep in a different room tonight? I don't feel like I should be here.
And for like sighs and nods, sure.
He gives Amphara a hug, and then stands up and gets ready to head out the room.
And for like she wants to say something, but she doesn't know how to put it in words, so she just doesn't say anything
Okay.
and watches him leave.
All right.
And the moment he left, she starts tapping at the windowsill again.
Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Raskan leaves Amphara's bedroom and starts heading to Corvus's room because I don't
Excuse
think
me!
Corvus haven't got us.
No, that's what you said.
No, that's not what I meant. And you know it. You little McFrick Deluxe.
Did I
Huh?
just forget what
Nick-
happened?
You said Rast.
said-
You said
You
Rast,
said
not Kane.
Rastican. You said Rastican and not Kane left the room.
Oh
I
fuck
will-
it.
I will
Oh
beat
fuck.
you up.
Oh fuck. Did I?
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
did.
realize.
You said.
Dude, you are fucking up a
Shane.
lot tonight.
Rast really just wants to come out, apparently. Like,
Do you know how many names have came out today? More than I planned.
it's the
Sounds like
name-
we're doing a good job at screwing him over.
No, I'm terrible with names.
Or we're just getting information that you hadn't wanted to tell us yet.
Like fucking
Yeah, yeah.
Melon is just gonna have a
I
heart
don't
attack. I
think-
swear.
This is where I
No,
die.
Kane makes his way to Corvus to ask if he has an extra room.
I'm sure
Uh,
Kate has a room.
No, they were originally when they came over. Amphara and Kane shared a room, or
Yeah.
yeah, Amphara
Oh.
and Kane shared a room. So he's just asking to see if there's an extra room available. Which there is.
Okay.
Is there though?
Yeah.
Yeah. He just says, I'm gonna spend the night in there tonight.
What happened?
I don't know.
Kane's like, I don't really want to talk about it.
Aw.
You sure, buddy?
No,
Which way is
you're
the check?
buddying him now, huh?
Uh-huh.
You were rude to him earlier today. You
Corvus,
get
we're
disadvantage,
genuinely concerned.
disadvantage on your persuasion check.
Mister.
That's what happens when you're rude to Kane.
It's all threes.
For which one?
Persuasion check, disadvantage.
Persuasion? Okay, I had 8 was my lowest, but I got a +7, so 15.
Jesus Christ.
I have a
Beast.
persuasion.
A beast of a fucking charisma. A beast.
I am the charisma baby because I am a noble. Fuck you.
He looks at you and like, understanding your... It's like, you need that?
Can we just take a minute to look at how she spelt rapping, though?
That's amazing. Oh yeah, Delphi. You got a box from Wilberg, and it is a quiz box, and it has the wolf thingy on it. and you've been trying to figure it out the whole day, and the next day we're going to go get the star.
And Zara has 2 children now.
Yeah, Zara
Yeah.
adopted 2 children.
You know about that too.
Yeah, you know, you saw.
Oh,
it.
Corvus sucked the guy
Oh,
off. So.
and I shot magical spells at the thing, and it
To fuck with you.
fucking sucked them in.
It
Yeah.
sucks the magic in and eludes a giant bright light, kind of blinding.
What the
Corvus
fuck
sucked
did you
the
do
Taylor
to
off.
the character?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Oh,
so-
I should probably tell the people that I found somebody that may or may not be infected with the black sludge. That's also something on my to-do list.
Oh yeah, right. That is a thing that happened.
That's on my to-do
So
list.
I
Found
just
someone,
get
you found someone
home.
with the black sludge, and you didn't tell us?
Oh,
I haven't told anybody yet. I forgot. I
Oh,
kind of got
reminds me.
preoccupied. Yeah.
make a Constitution saving throw, Bree.
Fucking knew it.
What? Hold on.
Oh no! I got a 1.
These next
Oh.
coming days are gonna be painful.
I got a 1.
No, I know all the symptoms.
Yeah, so do I remember.
I am
Dude.
So,
shaking, guys.
I don't care
Get out of
that
my
I'm
house.
extremely late. I don't
Alright,
care
whoa.
what happened. All I know is I am free until 6 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, where I have to get up. And tomorrow is the make or break it day, where if we win the competition, we get to go into the semifinals.
Ooh.
I'm proud of you. We're gonna finish up with Kane, and then we're gonna jump over to Delphi solving the box.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
Kanan and Farah have a falling out. Don't worry about it. It just
I
almost gave
noticed
me a
that
heart
there are
attack.
new profile pictures.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's interesting.
So Kane looks at Corvus. You have to care.
Why shouldn't I?
I had the feeling all day you didn't like me.
I'm sorry about that. I was a bit snappy at everyone today. I had a bit of an argument with my mother the other day, so let it get the best of me.
See, well, Corvus, you have to care, understand the family issues. To be honest.
Morning tomorrow, where I have to get up.
It's a lot more complicated than you probably could ever think.
We win the competition, we get to go into. I am free until
Kane looks over to you like, I don't know, but I don't really want to find out. To be honest, at the moment,
Oh
I got enough on my own plate.
Yeah. What's on your plate, bud?
These next coming days are gonna be a painful.
I got a 1.
What if I step into your room?
How old is Kane?
Yeah, so do I.
27.
Okay.
No,
27.
he's 27. He's lived in the Shadowfell, and the effects of the Shadowfell makes you age much slower.
Got it. So what's how
So
old
he
does
could
he
be
look?
in the 30s. He
Okay.
looks like he's in his maybe 20s.
Okay.
That's why he appears to be 27.
Okay. Corvus eagerly opens the door up further, and just kind of gestures to the room and just goes, "Sit wherever you like. I can have an extra bed placed in here if you would like. Sadly, on this wing of the house, we don't have any other rooms. I've had to give the last 2 rooms to some children that Zara had adopted."
Oh, I mean, I could stay at an inn. I don't want to be a
I
bed.
thought they were staying in my room, so I don't.
I don't mind you staying here. My room's more than big enough.
He looks around the
Oh,
room.
she about to steal your man. She about to steal
Totally.
your man.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
So explain.
I mean, if
Does
you
Delphine
if
even
you
know?
Hmm?
I have questions. Does Delphi even know that someone's a parent?
Yeah, you know. You know a few things. Why is this Kane story arc? How the fuck do we get into Kane story arc? I fucking hate this. This is fucking dumb. I hate you.
You
all.
think
Here.
that's dumb? I have to, because MSP is being a bitch, edit every single little thing here and delete every single not the color I want.
I don't know what you're talking about at the moment.
I'm working on the wolf sigil thing.
Oh, okay. Take your time.
Oh,
So-
okay. Someone just added a normal. Okay.
Kane's. Wait. I just. Kane's kind of just like. To be honest, I kind of feel like I just broke up with Infara.
Ah!
Not the OTP!
It's crazy.
Corvus is just gonna look at Kane and just go, "What are your favorite things that you like to eat?"
How does this make you feel, Infara?
Something extremely bitter, or something extremely spicy, or something
Extremely hot.
sour, hot. Just
Just something extreme. Okay. Anything
yeah.
specific?
Salty is really easy to do.
Okay. Corvus is going to peek his head outside of the room and
Summon
order
forth.
one of the servants for some interesting foods.
All right, and they get right on that. And 15 minutes later, they'll end up showing up with stuff.
Yes. Otherwise, Corvus goes back to... Where is Kane sitting in Corvus's room?
He's sitting away from the bed, and in the chairs closest to the door.
Ouch.
I mean, he still doesn't know you very well, but
True. Corvus is going to take a seat in one of the chairs next to there, because it's kind of like a little lounging area.
mhm. It's. I don't know if it's a fight, but I don't feel like I'm. I mean, I've been lying to her. And
A relationship should never start on lies. But sometimes lies are necessary to start a new life.
Damn.
wow, Kane feels like shit. Kane's like, I've been trying to start a new life for a long time. I spent 6 years in the Shadowfell.
Wow,
Good
sick.
boy.
That's somewhere between 18 years, somewhere in that ballpark.
Shit.
18 to 12, it depends.
Oh my god, is Kane gonna be the first person that's gonna know Corvus isn't actually Corvus?
I hope not.
Yes, let's make Kane more special.
I hate Kane with a fucking passion. I'm gonna kill him in my sleep. Alright,
But the
moving on.
DM is too good at fucking out the world.
Corvus is just gonna kind of like nod along and just kind of go, I know what it's like to lie and have to start a new life.
Kane
There's
looks at
nothing
you with
wrong with it.
a questing life. You came from the Underdark?
Corvus just kind of shakes his head, and then he kind of just like looks at his hands, and like kind of like takes like a little bit of a deep breath.
You.
Oh.
You. I would recommend you think about what you're about to do real fucking hard.
You're gonna
Do
bring
as you want. I will kill Kane on my own time in a roleplay fashion. But till then, I can't kill him now. You bastards! I hate you all.
I'd rather he stays alive for a little bit longer.
He'll be fine.
I'm shaking so much I can't even draw.
He'll be fine.
Wait, why are you shaking?
She's pissed.
He gets
She's
anxiety.
pissed.
Oh, I am having an anxiety.
I'm gonna send you something.
Oh, honey. I would never steal your man from you.
That's not why I'm having the anxiety attack.
As she proceeds to steal her man away.
Corvus would never. He respects their relationship.
Does he?
I mean,
But now that
Kane,
it's
this-
over-
yeah, exactly.
I don't think.
I'm kidding. Corvus would never.
You might have to
He's
look
just
like
the
a
way
fire.
Oh no.
And then that probably still won't work. Maybe. It's weird.
You should look at that.
Oh wait,
Guys.
down south in Dixie. Oh wait. Oh wait.
But anyway, Corvus just kind of like takes a big, deep breath. And he just gives a little bit of a chuckle. My whole life is a lie. And I wish I could tell everybody the truth, but I can't.
What do you mean?
G and MCT. What's
You're-
G and MCT?
Don't seem like a lie. Everything's. You have a
Perfect.
fabulous home. You have generous parents. And your servants are kind. You get along with many people. You
Truly,
you
I
let us stay
wish I
at their
could go
home.
into it, but yeah. I'd be putting a lot of people's lives in danger, especially your own. But just know that I know what it feels like to be living a lie.
Kane
And
smiles.
you're gonna be so much happier now that your lie has been broken open by yourself and not by something else.
I would like to see him try killing me. I don't think Ras would. Sorry. I don't think certain people wouldn't want me dead, and I don't think it would be easy.
Shit's never easy. And I was 8 years old when it happened.
I'm pretty
I
sure I
was
spelled somebody's
a young
name. I added an E. Why did I add an E?
Yeah, that
Because
is.
English is hard. That's why.
It's like.
English is difficult.
I mean, when I was living in the Shadowfell, it was. I was young. I ran away, so
Young.
I was running from guards. To be honest, it was far scarier than I've ever experienced. But
He's about
Kane's
to go
just
through
gonna kind of like
numbers.
reach over and he's just gonna kind of like take hold of Kane's knee in like a very like comforting, like friendly, platonic fashion.
I got you.
And-
I got you.
And he's just gonna go, "You're safe here."
I hope you know you said Kane twice.
Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. He looks at you and like, hi. He looks back at you, and he's like, "You're captain of the guards. I don't wanna. I can't." And he stands back up. He's like, "Thanks, but I can't." Not at the moment.
Corvus is just stand up and he's gonna grab hold of Kane's like upper arm.
Mhm.
He's just gonna be like, "No, you're safe here. You're part of the family now, kid. Sorry."
You don't get a choice.
You are.
You just are. I'm sorry, kid.
Did you see that, Melon? Did you see what I
Kane's-
sent?
No,
Kane's
I
like-
didn't. Wait.
I think I've said too much tonight. I think I need to go.
Do you mean the screaming
As Kane
animals?
begins
That was
misty
mine.
steps
That
are
was easy.
shadow stepping out of your grass and out of this area. He's gone.
DMs.
Ooh, that looks really good. I like it.
Yeah, me and a friend worked on it.
You watch as Kane fades into the shadow of the chair and it's
I'm
now
sad.
no longer in the room.
Kane's a
I
mysterious
am
boy.
sad.
I am sad.
We can make a movie.
I
out of
am
that.
terrified.
Where is
I'm
Kane?
sad.
I'm
I don't know where Kane is.
Did Kane go back to the Shadow Realm?
Did he just leave the house?
He shadow stepped.
He's shadow step.
What does that
Are we gonna
do?
get?
He's out.
It allows him to teleport really far away, if I recall.
He's out.
He shadow stepped or misty stepped? Those
Is that
different
really
things.
how you're gonna kill Kane? Is he just fucking leaves?
No, he's not
No.
leaving completely. He's just taking a moment to himself.
Fucking better not, bitch.
He's
I don't
I don't know.
like you.
You're not killing Kane off yet.
No, it's not time to kill him off. Not yet.
I know you'll be killing me off unintentionally, as I have to delete every single pixel that I don't need.
Perfect.
Alright.
Alright.
Everything's fine.
Kane is very intelligent.
Yeah,
I swear. He just
seems like it.
runs away from all his problems.
Poor Bean.
That's usual.
Very fast at it too.
I've eaten half of this frosting jar.
sound.
That show
Alright.
recently got put on Netflix. by the
Delphi,
way.
make me some intelligence checks and investigation checks too. While you're at it.
Hold on. In order to distract you while I make these checks,
Distract
that
you.
has not been updated. Yeah, this hasn't been updated.
I feel dirty. I feel
Look
like I
at
need
my
a
cool
shower.
board!
look at that.
I feel dirty. I feel like I really need a shower.
So that's 10, and oh god,
I know
what do
I need a
have
shower and
better?
someone should join me.
12
offer me this. I
investigation
like it too much.
and what's the other thing you want me to make?
Investigation. I think investigation is intelligence, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, just keep making investigation checks.
14.
Are any of them an 18? I
No,
don't think so.
that was like 8.
You're gonna be a while solving this.
That's also 8.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Can you
Give me-
roll like
That's
low?
17.
Give me 2 more rolls of intelligence base.
This is why it's taking her so long.
That's 19.
You figure out another piece of the puzzle. You originally found the first slot that pops open and then pull the drawer out. You finally notice you can flip the drawer over to the first one you pulled out, and you can shove it back in. You also found the little rod that you've had since the very beginning. You found on the metal signet underneath the wolf. It gets pulled up by the little rod, and there's a little hole where it can fit in. And as you play with that, it can rotate 360 degrees.
Oh
That's
my
cool.
fucking god, who made this? Do I know?
Hi, I'm your DM. This is it has the Warwick family symbol on it.
Insignia is what you call
and
them.
it fucking eats magic.
Oh,
So you can't really fucking cheat the system because it's really difficult. You might need an anti-magic zone, and that's difficult to find.
Would Delphine know who would do something like that? Like, does she know, like, who in her family might?
You've seen this in the household. You never knew what was in it, but all you really know is it was yeah, one of your family members really like puzzles.
obviously.
I'm just
And-
gonna make something up, and the only thing that comes to mind is grandmother. So grandmother is now puzzle maniac.
Alright.
So,
There
and
you
this one, you never really played with a lot of well, you played with some of them, but like, this one's difficult.
Yeah.
It has a lot of steps. Have fun.
I should have
Alright.
played with. She goes. I should have played with these more as a child.
All right.
Curse you, Delphine, having only a 1 or 2 or negative in everything else but charisma.
So you're in that spot. I mean, you can always find someone else to solve it for, but
Yeah.
that's
The charisma master here. Fuck you.
intelligence. You need it raw. You basically need raw intelligence for this.
Straight
How
up
smart
intelligence.
am I?
Fun. I got a +2 in intelligence.
Not very smart.
Who else is around?
Oh, that's also irrelevant. You see, Kane Misty step into the main hall as it's basically a copy of Shadows, and basically using Misty Step as mechanical. But you see him in the hall as he takes shadowy form. It's like,
Kane is not the person to ask.
not at the moment, please. As he begins to walk out.
No! You can at least help me for a second. Look at this. It's annoying.
He grunts and then walks over.
Do you mean he groans?
He grunts. Straight up.
Yeah, he just straight up grunts. It's like, what am I looking at? Oh, look,
he
you
should
did
He
know.
that.
gets disadvantage because he's probably not really paying attention.
Yo, he's not. He's not gonna commit that much.
So, right. Grandmother really loved puzzles. Just look at it.
You want me to help in puzzles? I told you I'm bad at them.
I know. I just need a second opinion on this. Because I'm about ready to throw it. Also, it eats up magic, so be careful.
Yeah. You were being shot at, sorry. Earlier you were being shot at by Lamont, but
Yeah.
it was fun.
Eh.
Alright.
Wait,
No, I wasn't shooting at her. I was shooting at the box. Two
I will
very
look at
different
the
things.
puzzle. Oh dear. I hate you, Kane. I hate you, Kane.
What
I'm
did
going
you-
home.
He
Yeah.
rolled a nat
Good.
20. He
I rolled a
nat 20.
17 and an 18. Get a +1 intelligence.
Fucking great.
He fucking passed. He got an 18. You fucking bitch. What the fuck? I'm out. I'm done.
That is the end of our session today. Kane will be dead tomorrow.
Kane looks at it and he's like, he just grabs a rod, sticks it in angrily, rotates it in a circle a bunch, and he just starts poking boxes. And then he pokes one, and one comes, it starts moving, and he stops rotating and pulls a box out. I'm like, huh? I found a box.
Kane,
I'm leaving. You're on step.
Jesus
Good to know.
Christ.
Kane is Delphin's
Why is it always
life.
Kane?
Why?
Oh.
Why? He's not a main character. He's not important. If he's Something.
Curse. I
Brie.
mean, it's a-
Brie, you need to make a clip that just says Kane the Genius.
No Kane the genius. He just does things when he has to, like absolutely has to, and it's like not even the best time for it. It's just, okay, thanks, Ian.
Thanks, I've done my comp.
If you were just reliable, I wouldn't have a problem. But you're so skewed. The things he's good at, he does poorly at, and the things he's done poorly at, he's good at. It's like angry. Oh
And
dear.
sometimes it completely
I hate you,
flips.
Kane. I hate
It'd be
you,
so
Kane.
much easier if he was
Cornhole.
consistent.
Yep. Yes, I would.
You just
All right. My cheeks hurt.
what do I
I'm smiling
thought?
too much. All right. Who's staying? Anyone staying up during the night?
Yeah, and
No, I'm
Farah's.
taking a long rest.
All right.
Fuck no.
And Farah's staying up, drumming her nails against the table and biting her fingernails.
You're gonna take 1 point of exhaustion.
So I was gonna wait till the kids fall asleep, which is a great idea.
Delphine is going to open up the box. What did she find?
You're not even close to opening that box.
God damn it!
You're on step 3.
Frodo, does Nocturne
Delphine's-
decide to fuck with her?
Huh?
Does Nocturne decide to fuck with Anfara? Like with her mind?
Oh dear. Yeah, probably while you're exhausted.
I hate you.
Kane's not going to bed. He's gonna go walk around for.
She's gonna go to bed,
Oh, wow,
and
time.
she is just. Delphine just gives up for the night.
All right, Duffy goes to bed.
I've gone to bed.
Yeah, to bed. So 2 are up. Because Corvus said he was going to bed, right?
Yes.
Okay.
If you would like to look into r/r.
Arr. Arr. What's this?
Frodo, you should totally look at it.
Yeah, you should watch it.
It's.
It's great. It's great. It's great. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Ah.
Kane's the best. I tell you, he's the best.
He's
And
great. I love him.
If only he was consistent, though, he'd be a better character.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and
There's
then we
some
have mentally destroyed and. But that's no one cares.
Zara might die from the black sludge. I don't want to fucking hear you speak.
As Zara starts going to bed, she starts having coughing fits.
That's fun.
Cool.
Cool. Can't wait for the morning.
Yay.
Do we want to play the next day?
Yes.
Yes.
We do.
I'm kind of tired, so I might just crawl into bed.
So who's going to bed? IRL.
If I leave,
I'll probably have to go down and join the fam.
So
What?
we're
If I leave
losing Corvus. We might fiddle with Delphi more for the puzzle box. See if Zara's dying.
Yeah, that sounds great. And then next time we pick up, we can pick up and then go to the star piece if Zara's not dead.
They might be too busy trying to deal with you.
They might be. Oh no, my poor children.
What children? Someone's gotta explain that to me.
I have two children. That's it. I adopted two children.
Yep, that's it.
Two tiefling.
That's
A
legit.
boy, a girl.
Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense. This entire time I've been thinking something else entirely. That makes so much more sense.
What were
She
you
literally
thinking?
adopted 2 kids.
Yeah, I went to an orphanage. I saw 2 tiefling kids. They are mine now.
And then Corvus ripped her a fucking new one for doing it.
Yeah. Corvus was mean. Truthful but mean.
Was this a filler episode?
I love it.
Yeah.
This is a great filler episode.
Like, the only time anything lore related happened, end of the lesson.
Yeah. Don't you love trying to open boxes that could potentially lead us into the next saga?
Ooh.
Story arc? Is this a manga? It's a manga. It's a
So is this
manga.
the Delphi and Kane's arc now? That's what's happening.
I didn't mean to be fucking Canes. I was waiting for the Shadowfell, but it came out early.
Oh yeah, we had to go there.
Well, Delphine and Kane both have very important things there.
Yeah.
And Farah's got a bit. Rosa is gonna be a little bit longer in a sense. Zara got hers.
Yep.
Now we're trying to fix what Zara did.
Yep.
Zara makes her own drama along the way.
Apparently, yeah.
Isadora has been unraveling since we met them. And Finley is like, I'm here.
Finley hasn't had character progression because he's literally hasn't been able to show up, so he's been
Yeah.
NPC for a far long time. He's kind of a Govan situation where
But
you're going too
it's
much.
actually a good reason to leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Instead of just noping out for no reason.
I'm not naming any names.
Kane was feeling far too uncomfortable, and he was like talking to the head of the guards. I mean,
Yeah.
I trust, but not trust enough. And he was just like, he couldn't handle it. Just cracked. Ooh, cracked. That's bad.
What?
Okay.
What?
What? Was you just running up on me again?
What?
Do you, are we good?
Yeah.
I think we're good. Zara, do you want to make a Constitution save throw now or later?
Now.
Later.
No, now.
Now?
I
God
need to.
says later. If you die, it's
Alright,
your
I
fault.
gotta go.
You didn't-
Alright, bye.
Okay.
Bye.
I just want to see what
Unnatural
Alright,
20. Unnatural 20.
Alright, good. You pass. But
But,
it progresses.
yeah.
So, during your, just so you know, your second day, you start developing soreness and bruising in places you don't normally
Oh, that's fun.
get it.
That's fun.
Alright, cool. Session's over. You can go to bed.
Session's over.
Alright, does anyone want to see what progress I've made on the goddamn thing? Too late, let's see.
As I hear my brother screaming in the background.
It's gonna have a lot more detail later.